Everyone look at chat right now. Hello. Hello, Martians. Hello, everyone. I hope y'all really enjoy that emote that Shitty's just sent in chat. And thank you for the bits as well. And, hello, everyone. I have on absolute fire today. My outfit is absolute fire. Absolute fire of a shirt. Thank you, Max. No, the good girls like bad boys. I don't even know the song, guys. Oh my gosh. Anyway, welcome on, everyone. Who we got here? I've been kind of looking at it. Grunk was here like an hour ago. Thanks, Grunk. Thank you, Shitties, for the resub. 3 months in a row. Hello, Warple. Hello, Shitties. Hello, Grunk. Hello, Max. I know Max is at work right now, but if you're listening, hello. Hello, Undertale fan. Hello, Bun. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am a wizard, and I do show up when it's needed. And I did not put my numbers in wrong, if that makes sense, for the time. I swear I put the right time in. It was in military time, but that's because my phone is in military time, and I just took a screenshot of what was on my phone. So yeah. Kaboba is secretly here. I can feel his presence. Hell yeah. 25 stream streak. Meow. Yeah, military time is 24-hour clock. So it's like instead of 7 o'clock, it's 19 o'clock. Or 19. Well, technically you'd write it as like 19H, like hours, but that's being particular. Anyway. Hello, everyone. I fear my feeble European mind cannot comprehend this. I hate it because I can't count past 12. Oh my god. Well, I can't read, so you know what? It's okay. We all have our things, you know what I'm saying? We all have the things that we can't do. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh. How's everyone doing though? We excited for whatchamacallit, possibly a VA session coming up that I will decide if I want to record or stream or both, and we'll decide roles and all that fun stuff. I'll also be streaming, I think I want to stream on Friday, and I might stream on Saturday as well. This is like my only free weekend the whole freaking month. Yeah, you heard that right. This is my only free weekend. So I was like, okay, maybe I'll stream on Saturday. Yeah. Max's B-Day is next week. Oh yeah, you said you got Max lore? What Max lore did you get? Wait, what lore? Unless you can't say it on stream, which is fine, but you're right, I can't count past 12. But yeah, next weekend is Max's birthday. We have some plans. And then it's also a convention weekend. Max, oh! I have to post my convention lineup. I'm only going Friday, we bought tickets for, and then Saturday we're gonna go just to like LobbyCon and just hang out pretty much, if the weather's nice. Anyway, but I have to post my con lineup for the cosplays that I'm doing. I totally forgot about that. Whoopsies. Anyway, I'll do that. But yeah, convention weekend coming up, and then the weekend after that, I'm leaving on Sunday for my trip. And I'm so scared. So scared shitless, but it's fine. We'll be good, guys. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. Oh, I'm watching my own stream and I have not had it muted. Okay, never mind. There we go. But yeah. Kind of crazy. It's coming up very quickly. I'll literally be gone. I will be gone for pretty much the whole month of May in Korea and Japan. Yeah. Anyway, I know. What am I to do? No, literally, there's so many of you guys who are quite hilarious with the not existing out of my streams. I think it's so funny. I think that's really sweet too. But you guys will have VODs. You guys will have Asia content and updates in the Discord and that kind of thing. So yeah, it'll be good. I swear, it'll be okay. And then I'll come back. I don't know if I'll jump right back into work because I have a feeling I'm gonna be pretty jet lagged and probably just tired overall. So maybe I'll just, you know, wait a little bit to go back to work and just stream. You know, what's wrong with that? In addition though, there's also conventions in June when I'm back, which is crazy. I'm like, damn, I might as well just take off all of July. I might as well just take a month off, take 2 months off. I don't even know if I can do that actually, but yeah. No, I'm not quitting streaming. Oh my god. No, I'm not. Guys, I literally love streaming. I've had so much fun so far. I will... Guys, I'll only be gone. It's technically only 3 weeks, okay? It's only 3 weeks. April is just really busy. I'm hoping in June I can stream a little bit more, and end of May as well. 3 weeks is a long time. It's a really long time. I know, it's so long. But you guys will have VODs. You guys can watch the VODs. It'll be okay. I swear. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. I'll be back at some point. You hate us? No! No, I don't. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear. Oh my god. As long as we get slop, bro, the slop you're gonna get is whatever I'm picking up from the freaking gas station in Asia. Like, it's literally gonna be Asia. Like, I don't have access to my slop. Guys, can we each have a voice chat and act like we're watching more? Wait, that's so funny. You guys even... Okay, here's the real shit, guys. Here's the real shit. You guys aren't even mad that I'm leaving for 3 weeks. Y'all are mad that you won't be seeing my slop anymore. That's what you guys are mad about. Don't even tell me otherwise. So... do what you will. Watching VODs is basically watching the same episode of a show you've seen 40 times. Low-key, that's real. But if you're really desperate for some more content, some more streams, you definitely can. Also, hello Crimson, welcome in, how's it going? Slop Colplips? Wait, how do I say that? Slopcopolis, right? Apocalypse Slopcopolis. I don't know if I said that right again. Anyway. The slop guides. The slop guides me. The slop, like you said, shitties, it is my form of, like, I feel like being regular is literally a literal, you can take it literally. Well, it's not even a literal thing. You can take it literally, but you can also take it literally as in, like, it's the one, like, stable thing in my life. And I literally love my daily slop because I have it, like, the same every morning, right? It just, like, keeps me in my routine, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I literally love it. Each day, a different member of the server will send in their own slop. Yes! You guys will literally have to keep it alive for me. Like, if, like, literally, you know George, or Horohe, I call him George, that's not actually how you pronounce his name. He makes, like, his, like, yogurt drink slop. You guys can literally, like, just shit like that. Just send in your slop into the daily slop, just, like, one a day, you know. Someone sends in slop, and then we'll be good. Peace will continue to be restored until I'm back. And it'll be good, guys, don't even worry about it. But yeah. I mean, you guys will get lots of other content, too, as far as, like, BTS of the trip, and also my Instagram story and stuff like that. So even if you're not in the Discord, I'll still be updating socials and stuff. But yeah, I do need a break though. I saw Shitty said that. Deserve the vacation. Yeah, This is my like post-graduation vacation, and yet it's been a year since I've been graduated, so it's much needed. I'm very excited for it. Very nervous for it, but I think it'll be good. You never notice being regular until you're constipated. Low-key crazy, but yeah. Oh my god. Goodness gracious. But yeah, it'll be good, guys. That's also why I wanted to do another community night and stuff like that before I go, because it'll be a while until the next one. What are you looking forward to most in Japan? Okay. Okay. Two things came to mind right away. One of them wasn't the Yaoi dungeon. However, we will be planning to go to the Yaoi dungeon. Only because it's just like, I've heard it's quite expensive, and it features quite a niche selection of BL that isn't just from like anime or manga. It's from like some games, some visual, like it's stuff like that, right? But we just gotta go for the experience of the Yaoi dungeon. My friends are also on board. You should record the Yaoi dungeon. I will. I see a video every single day on the Yaoi dungeon on Instagram. Yeah. Okay, okay, wait. I have a few things to comment on. Muscle Mommy Bar I looked at. It is $50 though for an hour, but that does include unlimited drinks, I'm pretty sure. I did look into it and it was kind of expensive, so I wasn't super sure if I wanted to do it, but yeah. I went to a maid cafe when I was a femboy? Wait, was that a femboy? Sorry, I need to stop being a bit excited over that. You went to a femboy maid cafe and it sucked. Why did it suck? What happened? And I would go to like a Yuri something, but the people that I'm going with aren't Yuri enjoyers. They're BL, and a few of them are BL enjoyers, but not Yuri enjoyers. So I have to see if it's something. I know, oof. But we're gonna be doing lots of other stuff too. Like, we actually have a few amusement parks planned, which is gonna be interesting because I'm not the type to go on amusement parks, but one of our friends is, and I was like, honestly, sure, let's do it. Nintendo Land, Universal Studios, yes, we will be. I believe it's in Osaka. I forget the exact location, but yeah. Nintendo Land, we will be going. We're also going to Disney Sea. And then we're also going to Lotte World. I don't know how to pronounce it exactly, in Korea as well. But yeah. Mara immediately locking in upon reading Femboys. No, literally. 7 watch stream streak! Thank you, Crimson. That's awesome. I gotta lock in and save to go on a trip like this. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's worth it. Okay, I will, before I read recent questions, who was it? Oh, Grunk. Grunk asked, what are you looking forward to most in Japan? The two things that came to mind right away were the Fan Gamer store in Shibuya, which has Undertale, Deltarune, Amori merch, and then also the food. Those two things came to mind immediately. Yaoi Dungeon is super huge. I really want to see if I can do a like traditional kimono experience, like wearing a traditional kimono like around Kyoto or something. That would be really fun. I'm really looking forward to doing something like that. Even if I have to do it alone, I know some of the people I was going with weren't it wasn't like on their priority list, but that's something that would be really fun. I'd be really down for that too. So yeah, very excited. Dante Thorn, I have big news. I'm reading Monster Yuri. I love stories about the human and inhuman finding love and connection, and the book's someone you can build a nest in. Someone you can build a nest in? Monster Yuri? Yo! Okay, damn! Yo, anyone else read Monster Yuri? Hell yeah! That's kind of funny, I love that. Doing literally everything. We are doing a lot. We have a lot planned, which part of me also worries because I think scheduling certain days for downtime on a trip is really important too. But yeah. Gooner Overlord Katie is on. Hello and welcome in. crazy message for the I don't even know what to make of that question. I have no clue. Did you say Shibuya? Did I say Shibuya wrong? Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Warple, you were saying about the... It was just really pricey, we're also super short on time. Ah, gotcha. 6 people of our 10-person group was too scared to go in. You had a 10-person group traveling? That's insane, that's huge. I want a Mori merch of self-insert character giving Basil and Nuggy. Oh my gosh. I love Basil. I love Basil from Amori. Basil and Kel. Actually, Kel's my favorite, but Zelda in kimono would be peak. Oh, that would be really lovely too. Oh, and goodbye, Undertale fan. See ya, see ya, see ya. Thanks for joining. I know these times are kind of hard for some people, but hopefully Friday it'll be an earlier stream and some of the regulars can join that one. But yeah. I would love to go to Hokkaido to learn about Ainu. And then Okinawa for Ryukyuans. Why have I never heard that one before? Ryukyuans. Japanese-speaking East Asian ethnic group. Oh, indigenous to the Ryukyu Islands, which stretch from island of Kyushu to the island of Taiwan. The most Ryukyuans live in the Okinawa prefecture. Wow! Oh my gosh! That would be awesome to learn about too. I know we are doing a few like shrine visits and stuff as well, because I think that's for me, like, again, the people I'm going with have all been before. I have not. So, yeah. I'll definitely do a few of like the staple touristy things, but I think it'll be okay. How's it going, by the way? Says Katie. Doing pretty good. Worked today and yesterday. Work today was absolutely so busy, and I literally came home. I called Max on my way home from work, and I was like, I am looking forward to streaming only just to like get a break from like life. So I'm very excited to be here. I'm so relaxed. Very excited to play some games. But yeah, doing pretty good. How are you, Katie? It was a school thing. There was a bunch of people. You went on a school trip to Japan and went to a femboy cafe. That is interesting. That is interesting. What, like, age were you guys? Anyway, that's crazy. See ya. I'm just saying Bun's username over and over again. 3:30 a.m. Yeah, I know, it's late for some of you guys for sure. The indigenous groups from Japan, not what we consider normal Japanese. Okay, interesting. I've never heard of that group before, honestly. I think, yeah, Hokkaido and some of the like more local areas of Japan definitely on a revisit. I'd love to go. I see lots about like Kyushu prefecture, Hokkaido for sure, Okinawa, I forgot how to say it. Anyway, but yeah, definitely love to go to a few more local places. But yeah, I'm good. Hope you got that well-deserved break. I'm gonna head out now. Hope you have a great day. Thank you, Katie. You as well. We'll hopefully see you again soon, but if not, take care. Have a great day. Have a good weekend coming up. Take care. Bye-bye. Most of our group was 18. We were let loose, so we just looked up. Oh, okay, fair. Y'all were let loose, and your first instinct was, let's go to a femboy maid cafe. Honestly, I gotta respect it. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta respect it. They're the hand tattoo ones. Oh, okay. Indigenous tattoo culture is so interesting and it's coming back slowly. I have seen that. I think tattoos especially Well, actually, I don't know for sure. But I have seen some traditional tattoos before, and they're kind of freaking beautiful. But yeah. I'll be playing Maki Warframe. Hell yeah. We'll see you, bud. Thanks for lurking, though. Shitties, do you mean like traditional, like Japanese tattoos, or actually just like... Wait. I'm looking up tattoos. See ya, bun. See ya, bun. We're literally just saying their name. See ya, bun. I knew Ryokan tattoos are different than the ones you think about immediately. I will search up Ryokan tattoos. Ah! I'm seeing a lot on the hands. Oh, sorry, you said the hand tattoos. Yes, right. Kind of up the fingerprints and... Fingerprints? What? Up the fingers, and then also along some of the major knuckles here as well. Those would hurt. Hand tattoos would hurt. They are beautiful, though. They're really interesting. And they are unique, too. Very, very pretty. Wow. My new ones are insane. Oh wait, I guess I can show you guys. Like these hand ones. Those are so, like, they're like simple but intricate, if that makes sense. And then you said I knew as well. Oh! I knew. It looks like they tattoo parts of the mouth. Is that what you're also noticing, Shitties? Or is that what you're referring to? Yes, yeah. That is also like you don't even see that anymore, right? I feel like facial tattoos are so rare, but in like this traditional sense, these are beautiful. Wow, I love that. I have also never seen this before. Damn. I'm learning something new every day, guys. Oh my god. I'm learning something new every day. Portraits of I knew women wearing traditional tattoos. Specifically for women too. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of seeing. It's a lot of women. Yeah. It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh my god, thanks Shitties for the history lesson. So it's sort of empowering. Yeah, for sure. I thought you were saying Seobon, the name of the monster from the book, and I was like, another reader of it here. I actually don't know the book you're referring to. I do like Yuri though. I am a bit of a Yuri enjoyer. Max has Asami-chan was interested in lesbian brothels, so I'm currently trying to get through that one. Did I say it wrong? Oh no, I definitely did. Siobhan? Siobhan? Is that how you say that? Not Seobon. Oh god, I'm so cooked. Guys, I worked today. I woke up at 5:30. Okay, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Siobhan. Okay. Guys. Guys, it's not me, I swear. Learning one new thing a day keeps the brain decay away. Exactly. I like that, Dante. I like that. Her ass is not ready for Of the Devil. No, for real. Shitty's nuked himself, bro. ADC is on. Hello, ADC. Me and my mom Loki just finished Undertale together like 30 minutes ago. She thought Toriel was a cannibal at first? What? Because she was making the pie? Because she was making pie? Is that why? It was like human pie? Oh my god, that's insane. That's an insane read on Toriel. She's literally the sweetest motherly figure ever. But also so fun that you finished that with your mom. That's lovely. Undertale is a game for all. I genuinely believe Undertale is a game everyone should play. Or at least watch a playthrough of. I get it that the playstyle isn't for everyone, but you always think that and then you actually go ahead and play it and it's doable. Coming from me, who is chronically not a good gamer, who has never played games growing up, technically, except for like Pop Tropica, it's such a good game. Play Undertale. Because she saw the chocolate in the kids' room. Oh my god, no way. No way. Oh my god. Shitty's posted bad, had to shame me. I spammed the special interest in chat and had to vanish to look nonchalant. Oh my god, that's so funny. Mar, where's tea? I actually had coffee earlier when I got home from work, so I decided just with some cold flavored water. I put like the punch flavored Mio in it, and then I just kind of do that, you know? Don't blame her. She absolutely adores Frogget. That's so cute. Don't worry, I don't blame her. Hey, I know people who literally kill Toriel like immediately on their first ever run of Undertale, so honestly, don't worry about it. There's much worse that happens. A tutorial. It feels weird whenever someone says they didn't play games growing up. Yeah. I literally... Like, I had a DS, okay? I had a DS. And on that DS, I think I played Pokemon, Ben 10, Cooking Mama, and some Nintendo Dogs pet game. But the thing is, that was like when I was young, like probably younger than, I want to say like 10. And then it was kind of from like the 10 to genuinely like 19 that I didn't play like barely any video games. Oh, I played Club Penguin as a kid. I loved Club Penguin. I loved like the spy area. That was so much fun. Yeah, it's also snowing like a mother fricker here, shitties. It's snowing like crazy. I'm not ready for it. I don't want no snow. I don't want more snow. But yeah. Club Penguin is fire. I loved Club Penguin, bro. I tried to log back on and play it. I think quite a few years ago. And I couldn't do the spy section because I needed to have my account active for more than like 2 days or something. And I had to make a new account, of course. And then I couldn't play it, and then I never played it again. Yep. RIP. If I remember right, there is a fan game with this plot point. There's a fan game with Toriel as a cannibal? Oh my god, that's crazy. I hope not. My special interest is Monster Yuri and Monster Yami. Am I Chalant? You can be Chalant. Yeah, you can be Chalant. I mostly played FPS and platformers growing up. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, see, like I was never... Like I had cousins who like, you know, they played Call of Duty, they played GTA, stuff like that. And I feel like... Oh my god, wait, you know what? Oh my god, I just remember something. I was talking to George about this. I keep saying George or Jorge, whatever you want to call him. And I played Fortnite when it was mobile. I'm so unk that I played Fortnite when it was mobile. I played PUBG and Fortnite in like grade, I don't know, 7 on mobile. And it was actually kind of fun. I played it with some friends. It was like one of those things where like you'd come home from school and be like really late at night. PUBG Mobile. Yeah. Yeah. Big into Little Big Planet 2. I don't know what that is. Oh! Oh, that creature? horror. Wait. Little Big Planet 2 horror. Is it actually horror? Wait, this is the meme with that. There's a meme of this guy where he's like, right? He's like that, right? Wait. Right? Little Big Planet meme? Am I right? Yeah, I'm literally right, bro. I'm literally right. Can I decide if this is an unk or a moment? Oh my god. When I first learned about Fortnite, it was still planned to be PvE survival. Oh shit, really? That's the emote! That's the emote! Thank you! Yes, it's that one. It's literally that one. So is this game horror? W emote, for real. Is Little Big Planet 2 horror? My little brother used to play on my grandma's iPhone before it got taken down. Chapter 2, Season 2 is peak. Damn. Why have I've obviously seen this character before, but I don't know about the game. It's not horror? Sandbox side scroller. It's a kid's platformer? Then what freaking video did I just see that said it was horror? What is this? What is this? What is this? It had map editors so people could make horror. Oh, community map. Okay. So this isn't actually, it just says horror. What's horror about this? Oh, there's glass. What the hell happened there? Oh, like he just died. What just killed him? The music's kind of scary. His own campaign. People can make their own levels. Okay, so someone made a horror level. And there was murder. Okay, I see. Okay. Roblox, but side-scroller and way better. Okay. Damn, the new Of the Devil chapter looks really different. Guys, this is me playing Of the Devil chapter right now. C-O-N-T, continue, LOL. Continue, LOL. I wonder what Morgan means by that. I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, wait, there's a chase scene. What is that? He's trying to bait him to following him? Oh, no, he died. Never mind. Damn. Oh, that's Aoi Oni? Aoi Oni? This would have terrified the ever-loving hell out of me as a kid. It's the blue thing. She needs to lock in before playing serial game? I was gonna say, am I gonna get jump scared? Now what? No, the exit. He did it. He escaped. Oh my god. Yeah, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm ever gonna be playing this game. I'm not gonna lie. LBP2 story mode was god tier peak. Guys, it's so scary. Come on, please save me. Io Oni is like one of the peak Japanese RPG maker horror games. Oh. Damn, okay. I miss when games were just to play and not cosmetic spam. Low-key, yeah, true. Like, the thing is with this, like, okay, yeah, the graphics look weird, but, like, I'm sure there's actual plot here, and from what you guys have been saying, like, y'all know about this, right? I respect that. I respected having a fan base of people who actually genuinely enjoy the game for what it is, not for the visuals or stuff like that. But yeah. I miss when games were oh, sorry, I just read that. Never liked oh, okay. Well, there were a few other people who liked it. Just a random community map. Okay, gotcha. And also, Kvop was doing ASMR earlier on Vintage. It was for kids. Guys, when is Kaboba gonna do more ASMR, but like for the Discord and for everyone? I'm sure Warble just would love that shit. Genuinely. My cat's meowing at me. One sec. Bow, 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 bow. What's wrong? Come in? Come in. Meow! Meow! Hey, come here. Why are you going behind my mirror? Come here. Come here. Come say hi. Coco, come say hi. Come here. Come here. Come here. Can you come here, please? Come here. Come closer. Come on. Where are you going? Come here. Oh. Oh, I can't see chat. One sec. Do you want to meow? Coco doesn't meow. Well, he does meow, but usually not like on command like Luna does. Hello, Frappa. Welcome in. Say hi. Look at the camera. With your big, blue, beautiful eyes. Oh, there we go. Kitty. Kitty. The real streamer has arrived. This isn't the one from last stream who was laying on Max, but this is my old man baby boy, Coco, who's also called Babia, which is why a lot of my usernames on games and stuff is Babia, because of this creature right here. Where are you going? Tiger. Where are you going? He's actually relatively staying in my arms right now, which he usually doesn't do. Old man, baby boy, Coco. Exactly. He's young. He's my baby, but he's old. You know what I'm saying? He's my baby, but he's old. No, don't run away. Don't run away. I have misophonia and the stupid mouth noise for sleep ASMR. Oh no. No. What else did I miss? Good boys? He was giving out good boys left and right. Max? Was that Kaboba? That's crazy. I thought last stream was... Last stream? No! Last stream isn't last stream. I was gone this past weekend visiting family, but it wasn't last stream. Last stream is gonna be end of the month. Like, I'll have a few more until then. I won't be streaming as much this month as I do in usual months, but I swear. Also, hello, Kabayaki. How are you doing? I hate mouth noises. The only ASMR I like is soft talking. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not a huge fan of mouth noises either. It's, like, not something that will, like, I don't think I have misophonia. Is that what ADC said? I think so. I forgot how it's actually pronounced. But I don't particularly like chewing noises. I'm okay with, like, a closed mouth noise. It's not, like, too bad, but yeah. I got my own router and provider in the barracks. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, sweet. If someone's eating loud near me, I lose my shit. No way. Are you the type, Shitties, that has to wear, like, headphones when you're eating around other people? Or when people are vocal when they eat, like, moaning and shit? Yo, who's moaning while they're eating food? Okay, that's weird. Moaning how? Like, because it's... Oh, you want to go? Wait, say goodbye first. Wait. Wait. Stay. Say goodbye. Goodbye, Coco. Goodbye. He's being so docile with me right now. What's going on, baby boy? Say goodbye. Okay, he doesn't want to go actually, so I'll just leave him here. There we go. Guys, he actually doesn't want to leave. I lied. He wants to stay with me. I genuinely slapped my little brother because he was eating too loud. He stopped lip smacking after that. Oh no. Loki deserved. You gotta teach him somehow, right? Oh, okay, he wants to go now for real. Goodbye, Coco, for real. My door's closed. 1 sec. Goodbye, baby boy. Ooh. You can come back anytime. I'm low-key full catter, so 1 sec. I realized I didn't even put the music back on. I should repeat it, tell myself it is rude to point this out. Honestly, if someone's a loud chewer, you just gotta tell them. I don't think it's too rude, especially because, like, some people generally, like, don't even know that they're doing it, you know? You used to do it on purpose because it would piss me off. Easiest rage bait ever. You fell for the rage bait. How do you feel falling for the rage bait? Best t-shirt ever, Mar. Thank you, Frappa. It's so good. Like, it's literally so good. And it's a tiger, too. And you guys don't know, tigers are my all-time favorite animal. I love tigers so freaking much. So, yeah. I love it. You can sit up there. There you go. But yeah. Family ship over. Simply endure it. Wait, I stopped. My cat allergies are acting up through the screen. Really? Oh no. Being allergic to cats sucks, bro. Max is allergic. Max usually is okay as long as they wash their hands between, like, touching a cat and then touching their face. And also just to make sure the cat isn't, like, on the pillowcase where they're sleeping and stuff like that. But yeah. I also have a meme t-shirt now. I sent it on Discord. Let me look. There's a Zenless character that's a tiger girl. Her name is Ju Fufu. Ju Fufu. Oh my god! She's so cute! Wait a damn frickin' minute, bro. Oh my god, she is so cute. Why is she low-key me? Not really, but kinda. Wait, she's so cute. She's actually adorable. She is so adorable. Her little ears kind of like stick up. Oh my god. Her hair is really fun too. I wonder. Let me search up cosplay. I'm curious if people have done. Obviously, people have done her, but. Ah, they usually paint on the wig. Cute. I love how she doesn't have like double D chest. Oh shit! Uwo has a wig for her. Cute. She's very petite and cute, and I like that. Hell yeah. I spent 3 hours drawing Noelle me in the new Tomodachi Life demo. That's insane. I sent the photo in general. Okay, bad. Oh my god, Shitty sent me a video of her. I love her freaking tail! Oh my god, she's so freaking cute. Damn. Another reason just to play ZZZ, guys. This is crazy. I can't be doing this. Wow, that is quite the shirt. Frappa, I'll show. Where do you even get a shirt like that? Where do you even get a shirt like that? I think Max got this one off of Taobao. I'm pretty sure. We heard you're short, so you could totally cosplay. Who told you guys I'm short, bro? Who told you guys I'm short? I'm literally not. I'm literally 5'6", guys. That's a hint. That's a hint. I can sense short people and you're short. Sorry. Here's a gift from a friend. Cool, Frappa. That's an awesome gift. I love it. I love meme shirts. They're so funny. I love them. What's tomorrow? Oh, does Tomodachi Life come out tomorrow? Tomorrow my area is gonna get some severe weather, so I'm about to nerd the frick out. Shitty's is 6'2"? You're 6'2"? Tomodachi comes out tomorrow? Tall King for real. Shitty's is 6'2"? Damn! Oh my god. You're genuinely... No, I'm literally tall, bro. You're not that tall. You're not that much taller than me, actually. Anyway, Tomodachi Life. $84. Nintendo 3DS? Cut the bullshit. Guys, I might cosplay Noelle on Friday for stream, also. And play scary games. That's just because ADC reminded me of, whatchamacallit, Noelle. That's bright as hell. $84.99? You can pre-order it. It's supposed to be $60? Dude, whatever I'm seeing right now, the Nintendo Switch version. Maybe this is just Nintendo's... Wait, no, but it is Nintendo. What? Guys, mine says 89. Is this right? Is this right? I also have a Switch one. I just have plain old regular Switch. Think about it, Mara's still shorter than us, even in heels. We will see an Animathon, nerd. No, guys, I'm gonna be wearing like platforms at Animathon, and I'm literally gonna be so tall. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. That's CAD. Oh, are you guys on American? Currency difference. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Lame ass Monopoly money, scaring us for no reason. Well, you know what, guys? I'm just screwed because it's freaking Canadian, okay? Then again, I don't think I've like even thought about playing it. I feel like I have so many games right now that I'm invested in and want to actually finish and play that I don't know if I need another one. Oh my god, I'm getting flashbanged by my light. Rue is still gonna be taller than you. Rue is always taller than me. Rue is already so tall. Rue is one of my cosplay moods, one of my cosplay friends. She's literally so tall, and she wears platforms on top of it. And I'm like, insert like blue looking up meme, whatever that is. Oh my god. Kabayaki, how tall are you? Guys, I'm literally really tall. Don't even worry about it. It's a very chill game to leave it on in like the background, checking out like a once a day type game. Oh, okay. That'd be kind of nice. 5'10" and a half. Damn. Not that much taller than me. Not that much taller than me. Was ready for the con season? Hello, Way. I posted height proof on Discord. 6 foot, even get height wonk. Warple's 6 foot. Way is 5'11". Why is everyone so tall? Grunk, I'm literally with you. Why is everyone so tall? Bro, my brother's 6'2". Damn. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be so freaking for real with a lot of you guys. A lot of y'all are like a foot taller than me. I'm legally 5'6". Okay, I'm 5'11". I gotta invest in some crazy platform boots. What did your parents feed you guys? Who drank milk all their life? I'm actually 5'3" though, for real. Actually not for real, that's a lie, I'm 5'7". Maybe 5'8" on a good day, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Someone clipped, oh my god, someone clipped Coco. Thanks, Grunk. I'll look at that later. Next to Thor? Shitties, who is Thor? Why are you so tall? Also, the little freaking sticker over your, oh my god. Guys, I'm so cooked. I'm not that tall. He's world's strongest man. Damn. Oh my god. The mountain. Oh, the mountain from Game of Thrones. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I actually didn't watch Game of Thrones, but damn, you met that guy? Chris Hemsworth is tall. Oh. How tall is Chris Hemsworth? Also, as you guys can tell, I'm in a chatty mood. We'll get to games at some point, okay? I don't know what time it is. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Damn. That's funny. He's 1.91 meters tall. Oh, that's 6'3". Oh my god. Time to get a watch. Time to get a new joke, shitties. His wife is from this province. Really? Damn. I have a friend who exclusively drinks milk, and he's literally the Chad meme. Oh no. Oh, that's crazy. I don't know if I got taller because of the height on my ID card, which is 4 years old. Oh, gotcha. My friend like 6'4". No way. I looked in the mirror and I found the new joke. What new joke? Am I just dim? I think I'm just dim today, guys. I'm lost. I'm cooked. Also, look up Thor and his wife's height. Difference. Chris Hemsworth. Oh, wait. Thor, like the strongest man guy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Look above my camera right here. Oh my god. I don't even know what to think about that. I don't even know what to think about that. Holy reaction? Bro, how do you not react like that to this? That's insane. That's like... not scary, but like... confusing? I don't even know, bro. That's crazy. That is quite the size difference. That is like the CEO and YN type of size difference. That is like the old style yaoi where the top is like built like a, what is it called? Like a ship brick house or whatever you call it. Built like this and like triangle body, and then the yaoi bottom is like literally the scrawniest little twink alive. Anyway, that's crazy. New reaction pic, yeah. I definitely can. That's so funny. Shitty's the goat. Thanks, Shitties. Oh my god. If you got Viking jeans of Scandinavian, you get the tall jean. Damn. I got my mom to take me storm chasing. That's fun, ADC. Oh my gosh. I've actually never been storm chasing. We don't get a lot of like storms here, if that makes sense. That's a really fun thing to do though, especially with family. I love it when family can bond over like nerdy things like that, if that makes sense. I love that. We get storms, what do you mean? When's the last time we got a storm? Like, when's the last time we got a storm that was like out of the ordinary? Like, yeah, we have snow. Like, there's like, I can't even see out my window, it's all just like white, you know what I'm saying? But like, not like, we don't get any sort of like, actually, let me not jinx that. There's a tornado last fall? Really? Pincher got mad wind. Yeah, okay, low-key. I'm familiar with Pincher, and it does have mad wind down there. Yeah. What's snow? It's literally just totally white outside. Like, it's literally just, like, fully snowing. Yeah. Frappa, you gotta come to Canada and just experience the snow. Genuinely. There's a tornado near Olds. Really? Guys, apparently, actually not apparently, I unfortunately do not check the news probably as much as I should. Not because the news is incredibly depressing and I already have a nursing job on top of that. But no, I did not know that we got that type of thing. That's crazy. Also, an earthquake a couple weeks ago? What? Oh my god. That's insane. No snow here, just rain. Damn. Also a volcano? Crazy windstorms where I live. And what the heck? Guys, I did not know about any of this. Magnitude 4? I didn't hear about that at all. Oh my god. Wow. Guys, what are you supposed to do in a tsunami? If you're stuck in a tsunami, what do you do? My neighborhood is under a 2% tornado risk. Die. Maybe we're gonna get upgraded the day of the event for tomorrow. Oh, damn. Wow. ADC is the weather pro. I wonder what they think of a tsunami. Swim. Nice. Okay, so we have die, get to high ground, water bend, swim, oh, and drink it. That's really good. That's some really good tips, guys. That's some really good tips. I actually might take a picture of that. That's really freaking funny, bro. Oh my god. What to do in a tsunami? Die, swim, drink it, get to higher ground, waterbend. Hire the Baki narrator. My aunts and uncles were in the 2011 tsunami in Japan. Oh no. That is terrible. Insane drought. I don't actually. What is the reference between the Baki narrator? I know Baki as an anime. Oh, it's like funny moments. Wait. What does the Baki narrator say? Can you guys fill me in on the joke? I know Baki, but I don't know the reference. I missed the Wi-Fi as soon as I said I wanted to visit Canada. What do you mean you missed the Wi-Fi? Just go get on Onion Sand, bro. You're right. Onion Sand will literally save us, bro. That's perfect. Onion Sand, our savior. Our Lord and Savior. The Baki narrator can make the most ludicrous stuff sound possible. Oh, okay. So the Baki narrator be like in this like crazy tsunami. What you have to do is swim. Like stuff like that. You have to kick as hard as you can or whatever it was. Also punch it back to the ocean. This guy can take 12 shots in the mouth by cushioning it and exerting the steam. That's crazy. Also, y'all want me to check clips really quick? I can just check on stream too. Unless it wasn't clipped on stream. I meant I had no connection. Oh, okay, gotcha, Rafa. I have absolutely memorized by Muscle Man and a height difference. Nijiro stopped an earthquake by punching the ground. No, specifically the Discord channel? Why? What is going on in the Discord, y'all? Okay, y'all are so funny as heck today. Don't worry, I'll just romance the tsunami and have Kevin so it doesn't attack us. Tsunami swings both ways. They fluid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, guys, I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what this is, guys. I don't even know what this is. What is this? What is this? Guys, what is this? Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm generationally cooked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Wow. Gem alert. Gem alert. Oh. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so bloody cooked. Okay, I'm watching the clip. I'm so scared. You guys can also see the clip on. It is clipped on Twitch as well. That's insane. Oh, that's insane. Wow, I'm so cooked. Sorry. Oh Lord. On that note, I just sent the perfect gif. Oh no. Wait, which gif? Was it the gem alert one? The gem alert is kind of, well, that's absolutely an atrocious picture of me, but you know what? There's much more worse, that's not English, there's much worse atrocious pictures of me out there. That might be up there though. Wow. You know, sometimes being so expressive has its downfalls, and this might be one of them. One of these days, guys, I really want to make a channel trailer. And for the channel trailer, I want to include a bunch of moments like this. Because I think this is just so funny, and I think this is low-key just kind of me to a T, I'm not gonna lie. This is the most soy jackable what is that? What is that? What is soy jack? Oh! Wojak faces with exaggerated expressions, soy faces. Oh my god, those faces? Oh wow. Oh my god, I literally did hit one of those, didn't I? Oh my god, I even have glasses on. Oh wow, I really hit that, didn't I? Yep, I'm generationally cooked. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, I'm getting... My eyes are burning. Yeah, I'm just cooked. It's fine. It's fine. Let me look at my fancy government $15 Radar app called Radar Scope. It's just rain. Too bad. I mean, hey, rain is still pretty good too. Rain is very peaceful. I do like rain. Hello, John. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Tired earlier today, but very excited to be streaming. Always in a good mood on stream. But yeah, how are you doing? Good to see you on. I'm gonna turn on the light in my room because it's getting dark now outside, and this light is gonna burn out my retinas. So let me turn this other one on. Oh, I almost tripped over my chair. It's fine. I'm a soy jack you real quick. I'll be back. Thanks so much, Warple. I'm so excited to see it. I'm so excited. Check clips. Wait, which clips? Discord. Oh my god, Frappa. Oh my god. Okay, wait, we have a GIF now. The way I realized that my expression was so great and I covered it up. Because I was like, I need to chill. I need to chill. Oh my god, I'm actually generationally cooked. I have one emote slot. I have one animated emote slot left before I have to start switching out and switching in emote slots. So I might make this into another one after stream because that's really funny. It's so funny, Frappa. Don't even apologize. I'm doing good. Just had dinner and I'll be playing games. Hell yeah, John. More people have to sub, guys. I can resize it for you right now. Really? It's 112 by 112. I'm sure you know that already. But yeah. Oh my god, thanks, shitties. What was I gonna say? I just looked at the server banner. What the hell? Kaboba made that. Kaboba did a really nice job of our server banner. Yeah. Also, for those who are new or Discord, billion must follow. You guys can sub when I'm back in May if you want to, because I will be gone for a month. So, but yeah, feel free to subscribe. But for real, thanks guys. I feel like there's so many subscribers already. I've gotten so much support so far in my streaming experience. I'm very, very thankful. A month? 3 weeks per chance, Frappa? It's fine, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Maintain your sub streak, nerds. Don't even worry about it. You guys will have, like I said, you guys will have VODs. Okay, don't even worry about it. And you can follow me on Instagram. And follow me on YouTube. What is that command? I'm not adding that command, Grunk. But yeah, I'll be gone for 3 weeks, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna open up Of the Devil, okay? I'm gonna pause my music. I won't send you memes for 3 weeks. No! No! Please stay active in the Discord, guys. I swear. I swear. I'll also try and be active, but... Don't worry! It'll go by quick, I'm sure. You guys are... Oh my god, you guys are so funny. You'll survive, okay? I swear. But I'm gonna miss it, for real. Like I said, I look forward to streaming. Wonder if I should use my controller today. Oh, wait a sec. Are we good? Are we ready to... Are we good? Are y'all okay? Are we ready to jump into Of the Devil? How we feeling? Is it time? Is it time for Of the Devil? I'll send the Italian Navy to get you. I'm good. Let it ride. A low-topped storm. Low-top means low... No lighting, excuse me. Hit my house with a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust, and I screamed like a girl because my radar showed a weak rotation. Thought it was a tornado. Oh no. Oh my god. Weather can be really terrifying. I'm personally very scared of tsunamis and anything like kind of drowning related. I just feel like that'd be a very scary way to go out. And I don't like that. I do not like that. But yeah. Okay, well let me change my category. Oh wait, no, we're not just chatting anymore. Whoopsies. Of the Devil. 55 viewers right now on. That's awesome. Yeah. Sweet. Sweet. Typical prairie folk, afraid of open water. Same. Yeah. It's scary. It's very terrifying. I really, really like hail, like ice rock that fall from Big Cloud. I like hail until it damages my car. That's where I draw the line. Yeah. Where I live, we are very well prepared, but respectful of earthquakes. Ah, gotcha. Earthquakes is another one that's really, really scary. But, yeah. It's already 4:30 a.m. I'm cooked. You might be cooked, Frappa, but, again, I appreciate you joining for even if it's just a little bit. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Whoopsies. Make sure you get some sleep at some point. Unless you want to pull an all-nighter, then that works for me as well. You do you. Okay. I am continuing case. I feel like it's very quiet. 1 second. This is just a loading screen though, but it's only 10:28 where I am. Oh, gotcha. You've got lots of time. Hey, ADC is saying they're gonna stick around. But no, for real, I appreciate you guys staying on for however long of time you're able to, so don't worry about it. Again, later stream today, but hopefully Friday and maybe Saturday. Bruce game is back. Maybe Saturday I might be able to do a little stream. I have a Mau Mau photo shoot planned, but it's gonna be earlier in the day and I don't know how long it's gonna be. So when I get home, I might even pop on stream as Mau Mau. I don't know. I have to see how the cosplay looks on me, and I have to finish the wig, which is unfinished, but I'll do that tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah. Anyway, Friday stream for sure. I'm planning on cosplaying Noelle. And yeah. Are we going to Expo Chat as if there's only like 2 people local here? What'd you do about Mau Mau's shoes? Oh my god. Okay, wait. I'll send a picture to the Discord. I painted them green with regular ass paint. I actually meant to send it. I closed all my tabs. 1 second. I'll send it in cosplay, okay? If I can find it. I painted them green. I picked up a pair of flats from Value Village last week. It's a little blotchy. Splotchy. I don't know what you call it. Splotchy. But that is because it is regular ass paint on a shoe. But yeah, I did paint her shoes, which was good. I found a pair for decently cheap and they're actually kind of comfy. But yeah. I look at Kima from your Instagram because of your Noelle cosplay. Hell yeah. There are a few people actually who are here for my Noelle cosplay, specifically the Noelle Scream one. But yeah. Yeah, Warple as well. It's already tomorrow. It's already tomorrow. Rip. Rip Frappa. You get no sleep. Falling asleep at 6 a.m. for 2 days. You say you want to fix your sleep schedule, and yet it's 4:30 a.m. and you're still on my stream. That's crazy. Also, hello, Cross. Painting shoes can be a real nightmare. Good for you. Wait, I'll show the pic on screen as well. How are you doing, Cross? It was like really hard because it just like kept soaking in. Okay, they should look green. I swear they look like decently green. But I had to do like a few layers on it. It's like it might leak onto my socks. Like I have to be careful about that. But yeah. Hopefully it'll be okay. Oh my god. But yeah. I live in a simulation. I'm convinced of it. You might be, Frappa. Well, like we already discussed, I'm literally a fragment of your guys' imagination. I just don't exist. I genuinely just don't exist. So I don't know if it's imagination, if it's a simulation, if it's a dream, whatever it is. I'm not real, so have fun. They look like they could be green. I hope so, I swear. In person, they look okay. The camera here kind of distorts colors, especially from like screen to screen. But if they're not green in photos, I will edit them to make sure they are green. So it's fine. I also tried dyeing her scrunchie blue because the one I got with my cosplay was white. So I dipped it in just like general ass like food dye because I just didn't have any blue and I didn't want to buy blue dye to dye a scrunchie. And so it's kind of splotchy and it kind of doesn't look great, to be honest. But at this point, I'm like, it's a scrunchie, it's a hair, like, you know, I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, tomorrow I'll try and finish up her wig and get that all done. And then hopefully Saturday everything will be good. I might even do a kind of a test cosplay of Mau Mau tomorrow. especially because I want to wear the red dress that I got gifted by Boy for. So I'll see. I still have to steam it though. I actually have a lot of prep to do, but I'll do it tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. I just took a look at those flats. Those are not that bad. Thank you. They do have a bow on it, which Mama shoes don't have a bow on it, but I was like, oh, it's kind of cute. It's kind of a nice touch. Whatever. But yeah, they were really hard to paint. And once again, like, the issue with, like, cosplay and making props and all that stuff is, like, I don't want to buy a $15 to $20 can of spray paint for one piece, you know? When I already have a $1 thing of regular paint that's a dark green. You know what I'm saying? That's, like, a lot of the issue with cosplay is that you'll buy things and you'll only use them once or twice, as far as, like, craft stuff and whatever else. So I was like, I will one piece mentioned. So that's why I was like, it doesn't look the greatest, but this is one of those things that I wanted to save some money and just used what I could. Mar the resourceful. I do. I like to be resourceful. As much as I do like, you know, brand new, fresh cosplay, whatever, I do also like to be as sustainable as I can and thrift when I can, for sure. You go, girly pop. ADC said, don't listen to the shadows. Oh my god. Guys, don't worry. I'm not actually a fragment of your guys' imagination, okay? It's okay. I am actually here. Don't worry about it. I swear. The One Piece is real. You're right. You're right. Anyway. Yeah. I don't think you're real. That's crazy. That's crazy, Dante. I don't know what to tell you. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. Okay, wait. You guys can hear that. Roughly. One sec. I'll turn it up a little bit. Are we ready to get back into this? I think we might be able to do the case today. But yeah. I'm very excited. We were very chatty today, which is actually kind of fun. I do like chatting. I got on stream a little bit earlier because I haven't been streaming. When did I stream last? Last Thursday. So I was like, oh, I'll go on early and I'll chat and all that stuff. That'll be good. Anyway, we will go into this. Resize is done. Thank you, shitties. I'll add it after stream. It'll probably take a few hours for it to be approved anyway because all of my animated emotes need to be approved. So I'll add it after stream. And then hopefully by Friday, we'll have a fun new emote. Thanks for doing that. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's kind of loud. Oh, well, not really, actually. 07. I'm trying to remember what happened last time. Okay, so we left off last time in the morgue. So we went to the morgue, we looked at the dead person's body, Dr. I forget his name. We met Dr. Sato, who is an absolute queen. It was Dr. David Asher, who has passed away. And then we met Dr. Sato, who is such a cool character, such a cool design. I forget what her role was. Do you remember? I forget what her title was. Oh, okay, medical examiner. But it's like, she's like doing the autopsy and stuff like that. Anyway, but yeah. Such fun characters. We do have all the evidence as well. I haven't actually looked at any of it yet, except for the whiskey. And I think we were leaving. I think we were leaving the autopsy place. Leaving the morgue, I should say. And this is Morgan having some deep conversation with herself. But yeah. I'll try and voice it. Whiskey is evidence? Yeah, so actually this is a good refresher for me as well. This guy died. We don't know really how, but it looks like he was poisoned. However, there was some unidentified drug in his cup. It wasn't in the bottle because someone else drank from the bottle, and the witness is someone who we actually don't know. Like, the witness is like some member of society that's like heavily protected. So yeah, BRB switching sounds good, shitties. Gotta get rid of that stuff real quick in that case. No, literally, someone's gotta just chug it back, you know what I'm saying? 2 glasses, yeah. Because there were the 2 glasses, one was knocked over, one was upright. There were some water glasses that also had some DNA on it. There was a whiskey spill. Witness testimony. Emergency console. David's cup is the one that was obviously died. I'll probably refresh these in the court case itself. Because I'll need it for the, whatchamacallit? Shitty's Muller theory. The Marjack is done and posting it to the Discord right now. I'm freaking terrified, bro. Okay. Warple Roaring Night theory is crazy. Bro, that ain't me. Oh my god, it is me. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Hey, Warple is gonna voice Papyrus for us. Warple's gonna voice Papyrus for us in Deltarune. Put in the Discord again. Anyway, that's freaking hilarious. Thank you, Warple. Thank you, Warple, for your contributions to this community and the Mars Society. The Martian Society. Oh my god. That is so funny. Warple is 0. The night gets 0, bruh. Literally confirmed it right there. Warple night. Okay, it's Morgan time. Guys, it's Morgan time. Are we ready for Morgan time? Up on the... Oh, God, okay. Okay, so we're leaving the morgue. This is Morgan. Okay, gotcha. I'm trying to remember exactly where I was. It has only been a week, but it feels like longer for some reason. Maybe because I was away this weekend. The buildings get progressively more polished as we head into the most economically developed part of the city. I'm already saying my words wrong. I get plenty of vicious booth and bros. Warple gets both, actually. Warple gets all sides. Biking? Question mark. Corporate territory, national headquarters for the likes of How Industries, Luckcon, Tethys, and Ninth. Each of them sheltering their own micro-city of employee accommodations beneath their skyscraper's shadows. Whalefall, the entity of the ocean floor coming together to feast and grow and live. Live off the fetid, rotting fat of the leviathans that swallowed generations of people by the mouthful. What the heck? Kaboba is all 3. This is literally Kaboba has literally boba boobs right in the name. Oh my god. Also, this is a crazy line. I'll pop my camera right here for this part. Live off the fetid, rotting fat of the leviathans that swallow generations of people by the mouthful. Weight is commonly listed, and my height is... Do I really have to disclose that? Noble, that's the android for those of you who don't know as well. Noble lays claim to one of the largest shadows of the city, a towering nerve center of the whole nation's android industry. It's meant to be intimidating, I'm sure, but today I'm glad that Noble keeps such a sizable physical presence here. I need answers about David and his work on Sarah. Answers I'd never get browsing the company's website or speaking to a representative. Whoa, that made me dizzy. Oh my god. Frappa's going to sleep. Good night, Frappa! Thanks for stopping by, Frappa. Take care. And get to bed before 6 a.m., please. Rest well. Oh my god, and hello, Caroline. How are you? Hello, hello. Good to see you. My goodness. Short reveal, is that the one Max got you? Yeah, it is, bro. I'm like, my mic's in the way. I don't know how to show this better. I guess I can just move my mic. This is the one Max got me. It's so good. I love it. I'm obsessed. Me too. I'm literally obsessed. I love meme shirts, and this is everything I could ever ask for. What did you guys say? Don't worry, the Marjack will watch over you while you slumber? That's crazy. That's crazy. Caroline, there were some really awesome memes made of me in the Discord server. Really lovely. I've already been clipped, and I've only been streaming for an hour and 30 minutes. But it's fine. It's fine. Life just be like that sometimes. Also, I feel like, I keep saying this, but I feel like my mic is way too high. I'll just turn it down to there, okay? Desktop audio looks okay, though. Oh my god, let me check them out right now. Bet. Answers I'd never get browsing the company's website or speaking to a representative. Synopsis, relationships. Typical trivia sections as well. Should I start there? So Sarah's trying to fill out some sort of like information survey, I assume. Oh, she's getting registered, right? Because Sarah is an unregistered android, or she's an unregistered ad, is what they call it in this game. Noble will have their guard up, of course, but even that will tell me something. Whether they let me walk and who they let me talk to. History. Their efforts at performative transparency and clumsy I'm an artist akin to Da Vinci or Picasso. I mean, Warple, you've actually done a lot of art. Like the 2 emotes that you've done as well. You're kind of an artist, bro. For real. I don't know what this word is, I'm not gonna lie. Obfuscation? Those emotes, yes. Obfuscation? Oh! How did you know my father? What? I'll move this back down now for a little bit. I'm sorry. Did I interrupt your brooding? Damn. No. What did you ask? My father. I know you were his friend, but what was your relationship like? Can't you just scroll through our socials? Father avoided social media, and your online presence is not significant. She was searching it up. That's funny. You saying I don't have enough followers? Essentially. Oh, damn. Damn, she reading her to filth. Close with a K sound. Oh, okay. I'll get it next time. I'll probably never say that word again in my life. If Birdly was real, I would fly into the sun. Birdly is real. I don't know what you're talking about. We went to the same college. You studied programming. No, I studied all kinds of different things as an undergrad, but not technology. Is that a good way to prepare for law school? I wasn't preparing for law school, or anything else, really. Question mark. David, though, he had talent, and he knew he wanted to do something with it. He studied programming, robotics, discrete math, cybernetics. What class did you share, then? Business ethics. One class. I was the second best student in the class, and he was the first. He was the one who asked the most questions, not sure about his actual ranking. He found the course challenging, and I clearly didn't, despite being younger. Guess he felt burdened. He'd come up to me after class to argue and sometimes to ask for help. Father always talked about socializing like it was a chore. It was kind of you to give him a chance. Damn! I mean, I did kind of get the impression that he was very introverted and didn't talk to anyone, but What, like some kind of social butterfly? The belle of the ball? You weren't? She's a serial killer. No. One Sunday night, he knocked on my door all panicked, saying he was in bad shape for this tech course. There was a midterm or something the next day. I couldn't make heads or tails of the material, but I did my best to at least quiz him. He wasn't satisfied though, wanted to cram the rest of the night. Father had to cram for an undergraduate midterm? Did I say something scandalous? He's been called the founder of modern programming. Yeah, well, even founder types can have poor time management when they're 21. He was already fried by that point. Wasn't hard to tell what he was really asking for. So I went and stole a study aid for him. Stole? Just like me. Am I real? Warple, are you real? The thing is though, Warple, you don't exist out of stream, so not really. Not really. You're like a bot. You're only active on stream, even though you're definitely not. You stole a controlled substance just to help him with studying? No, that'd be insane. No, I just pocketed some breath mints from the common room. Oh. Told him to pinch his nose and swallow fast because the taste is so strong. So she fake drugged him with mints? You gave him a placebo. He already knew the content as good as he ever would. What he needed was to sleep. He could barely keep his eyes open by the time I got back from my darling heist. Didn't take much convincing for him to rest his eyes just until it kicked in. And the test? B+, I think. Nice. I'm surprised that father stayed close with you after that. You stole and lied to him. I stole and lied for him. And David understood that. He was good at understanding things without me having to spell them out. But I guess that's not the kind of thing that gets passed down through programming. Anyway, we kept in touch after that. First year of grad school, he published this paper. The Turing Solution, a framework for programming adaptive linguistic heuristics? One of his advisors came up with that title. Oh, David thought that it was way too cocky, but it still hasn't failed any known Turing test in the years since. Don't act like you're the one who deserves credit for it. He called me one weekend asking for advice on how to handle all the attention. Job offers, interviews, apprenticeships, invitations to immigrate. What'd you tell him? I don't remember telling him anything, actually. A lot of our conversation went like that. He would talk to me about whatever personal or professional problem was stuck in his head that day, and I would nod while he wore himself out. So he's literally just listening, pretty much. Fake perks. No, literally. Imagine thinking you're getting like a sleep aid, like some sort of like narcotic drug, whatever, and you get mints instead. And you somehow are able to swallow them and don't taste it. That's crazy. Although I wouldn't expect anything less from Morgan, let's be real. At the end of the conversation, he'd thank me, even though I hadn't offered a single word of advice. He took Noble's offer and they took over his education, paid him to work on his master's during the day and attend corporate training at night. And whatever else Noble may be, they were smart enough to start listening to him early. You're referring to his 1-point doctrine? Doctrine? Quality over quantity. Simple and elegant, just like his code. Simple and elegant, but what is that word? Anathema to a global corporation with supply chains designed for maximum capacity and just-in-time manufacturing. I think I said that right. Do I possibly not know what it means? You gotta increase your diction more. No, I know plenty of diction. It's just not linguistical English diction. It's medical diction, okay? Anathema. Someone or something intensely disliked.
Anathema.
Anathema. Oh, shit. Like opposite. Okay. Holy crap, guys. Anathema. But anathema, so opposite. Okay. Opposite, okay. But anathema to a global corporation. Guys, I'm learning, okay? I'm literally learning, bro. I'm literally learning. I didn't even know that word existed. Me neither. Me neither, John. Bro, my room is so hot. I'm just like sitting here sweating. Can you open up a window or something? Do you have like a paper fan? A handheld fan? An ice pack to take with you? Sometimes I sleep with like ice packs and stuff like that if it's too hot. No, he's in the tsunami right now. Oh, shit. The tsunami that ADC was supposed to romance? Damn, ADC's not doing their job, bro. What is Grunk gonna do? Capacity and just-in-time manufacturing. Fan is on and windows are open. You gotta get an ice pack or some ice, or take a cold shower. It's just hot out, I guess. That's fair. Bro, you gotta get on that shit. This isn't a slow burn. Come on, ADC, where are you at? But obviously they got over their distaste fast enough. In the span of a few years, Noble's gone from making manual labor ads for meager profit to being the world leader in intelligence as an A service. I got an ad. Oh shit. You got an ad? You got an Android? Oh my god. I've tried ripping my skin off, but it doesn't work. You're not trying hard enough. You need to somehow rip off all your sensory receptors as well. Maybe then it will work, okay? You gotta go a little bit later. Yeah, you gotta go a little bit lower than the epidermis. You know what I'm saying? You could go to muscle. I think you could definitely just rip off the subcutaneous fatty layer, though. Because that does hold a lot of heat, right? So if you rip off down to that layer, it should be okay. Tsunami ripped my balls. I could if I had some. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Even as he was making money hand over fist, he still kept in contact with a nobody like me. I moved to the city for my apprenticeship. He needed me to put down payment on my apartment, then made up excuses as to why he couldn't help me move boxes. So is that enough detail for you? Thoroughly convinced that he and I were in fact friends? I am. But Adonai, I forgot that she calls Morgan like my lord. The favor that you owe him, what was it for? Oh, right. That's private. Understand? I have zero interest in talking about it with you. Damn. Say you understand. Ooh, shit. The music cut. No, literally. That is one thing I've been curious about is, David said that Morgan owes him a favor, and this last favor is kind of taking care of this, android. Hey, Batman is on! I'm here, what did I miss? Actually, literally, we just started, like, 10 minutes ago. We're just, Morgan is telling, Sarah the, backstory between her and, David Asher. So you did not miss much at all. We were kind of yapping for the first hour and a half of this stream, so if you came here for Of the Devil, you're in great time. Thanks for joining again. Good to see you. And yeah, so this is in regard to, so David did something for Morgan, which then David essentially was like, you owe me a favor, right? So here we go. I don't know what the favor is though. I understand, Adonai. You'll be arriving shortly. Shall I send word ahead? Just tell them that David's lawyer is here. Okay! Oh my god, I forgot to mention last stream, guys. Last Of the Devil stream. There was a really great JoJo's moment between Emma, the district attorney, and Morgan. And how Emma and Morgan were essentially saying the same thing, but it was like coming from each of them, and we know that they're kind of these foil characters. One is a district attorney, the other one is a serial killer, like that kind of vibe, right? But it was such a good, like, what is going on with this tsunami ripping people's balls off, bro? What is happening? I got work and a 3-hour delivery ahead, so oh my gosh. Well, sounds good. We will see you hopefully in the next one, but drive safe with the delivery. I hope everything goes well. And have a good night. I thought you meant the other JoJo moment. Ballless Brothers. ADC and Warple. Well, sucks to suck. Sucks to be ballless. No, I'm not gonna say that. Anyway. I thought you meant the other JoJo moment. I don't know if I've come across... Okay, so Badman and Warple... You were saying that there's, like, a certain scene that's, like, really, really good. And I was wondering if it was the scene with, Emma and, Morgan. Like, they're kind of... Where they're both saying the same thing, which is essentially, like, they have to fight for literally, like... It's like kill or be killed, pretty much. Like, you do whatever you can to survive and to get your way in this world. But you guys are talking about, like, a moment. I wasn't sure if that was the moment, or if something in the morgue was the moment. But, yeah. Noble Electronics Northeastern HQ. It was a bizarre moment. Whoa, new location. I've been here before. Sat right here in this lobby waiting for David to come and treat me to lunch. At least, I think it was this lobby. Could have been some other floor. Could have been an entirely different building. Whoa, this is cool. All these corporate towers of Babel feel like interchangeable fractals to me, folding in on themselves in patterns of narcissistic paranoia. So monumental in the scale of their hubris, they needed to use Euclidean geometry when drawing up the blueprints. What is that word? What is that word, bro? Mathematical system based on the axioms of ancient Greek mathematically. Oh. Vocabulary check. If you don't know the word, Morgan shoots you, bro. I'm literally dead. I'm literally dead. I'm literally gone. Steel ball. Oh my god. Euclidean? Guys, I don't even know, bruh. I love to play some Minecraft. Have fun rest of the stream. Sounds good, Caroline. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun on Minecraft. Have a good rest of your night, too. Good to see you on. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. The greatest minds of each generation coming together, just to find the most expensive way to shove their heads up their asses. Adonai, is something bothering you? Just doing the math on how long we'll be kept waiting here. Apparently someone will be here shortly. So maybe if I pass the time by glaring around the place, it'll improve my mood. Sweet! Whoa! They changed the logo again. Noble Electronics. How's it feel stepping in here? Is this some kind of religious experience for you? It's just the corporation where my father worked. Careful now, they'll burn you for hearsay against the company. You said it again, the company, as if it's a proper noun. You're mimicking the employees, aren't you? So it can't obey simple orders, but it can pick up on that? This is a very smart hearsay. Wait, did I not say it right? Hearsay? 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 Okay. Hearsay. Okay. Non-Euclidean sounds like a fancy way to say the building is built funny. Yeah, it's built differently. Literally built differently. I dropped my elastic. Built diff. It's literally built diff, guys. This is a smart Android. Your message got mod checked? I don't have any mods on. I cannot see it. Oh, wait. Sure. There you go, ADC. Everyone's gonna see that now. It's just part of the corporate culture. Noble's one of the biggest corporations there is. One of the biggest there's ever been. We mere humans can't hope to escape the gravity of anything that size, no matter where you live or how far off the grid you think you are. So imagine what it's like working for them. Damn. You live in a company dorms, work in company quarters. Wherever you go, that logo's above your head. You eat, sleep, and breathe on Noble's timetable at its discretion. Yikes. This is quite the corporation. When you spend your whole life inside of it, Noble must feel big enough to be the only company there is. Damn. That's heavy. To think this is only one room. This complex is so massive that it doesn't even feel man-made. It's like it was carved out by the rock by waves, like it's always been here. That's the con. If this place was actually natural, there'd be birds everywhere. I hadn't considered that. Why aren't there birds in here? Probably because of what they do to the ones that get in. Oh. I'm kidding. Though I don't have a better explanation. There's a watch, and I think that is it. So much energy, so many people, also intent. You kidding? It's Saturday. The place is half empty. But doesn't everyone work on Saturdays? All the parents do, so they don't need to find childcare on Sunday. Oh, damn. Everyone else flips a coin, I guess. All these people for 12 hours a day, 6 days a week? 12 hours a day, 6 days a week? Holy shit. What could they all possibly be doing? Making work for themselves. You can be very cynical, can't you? Yeah, I'm terrible. But the guy over there has been jiggling his cursor for the last 20 seconds. Damn, so they're not even working? What? Calling Noble just a corporation is joking hearsay against the religious doctrine of the employees. Yep. I just think this whole Noble corporation is really poking at like the work-life culture. Doctrine. Okay, doctrine. Okay, gotcha. The whole like work-life culture, for sure. Shitties is back. Welcome back, Shitties. Do you see my beautiful creation? It's pronounced hearsay? Isn't it hearsay? Am I saying it wrong again? I thought Dante said it was hearsay.
Heresy.
Oh shit. Okay, that's like fair for me to get wrong, guys. That's like the same word but twice. Heresy,
Heresy.
and then hearsay. Heresy and then hearsay. Hearsay. Okay, no, I got this. Reading is so hard, guys. It's fine. Whoever comes to greet us better have a pulse and some goddamn authority. My mood's starting to sour, and if they just send the first link in their infinite chain of corporate bureaucracy. Oh, guys, I cannot read today. It's so bad. I'll make them wish. Oh my god, wait, new character alert? Oh, new character! Morgan? That's me. Oh my god, who is this goof? Hey there. Android Manufacturing Quality Control, Eastern Division. Evan Dawes. Bureaucracy. Okay, gotcha. Bureaucracy. What? Bureaucracy. 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 You're killing me. No. Guys, I swear. No, it's good. Don't even worry about it. Guys. Guys, don't even worry about it. We will learn. Bureaucracy. I think it's just because I literally worked an 8-hour, guys. Morgan is fast approaching where? Morgan? Wait, didn't you say Warble, your one character is coming up at some point? Evan Dawes, he says, like it's an afterthought. What's a name compared to your place in the hierarchy? This man is sleep deprived. Posture check. I'm not bad. I'm not great, but I'm not bad. Oh my god. Ow, that hurt my freaking sternum. Bruh. Collect your stars! I need that clanker. Which one? The android? You love this. What did they call her? Sapphire or Spearmint? Right? I think they called her Spearmint because of her color scheme. Like Morgan called her Spearmint. I thought was funny. You seem familiar. Have you? I'm David's lawyer. Oh, then we must have. Apologies, let me first just say how sorry I am about his passing. You and everyone else at the company must be going through a lot right now. As if it's a proper noun. Thank you for taking the time to meet with me. You're welcome, it's no big deal. Everyone's on the razor today, but what else is new? And compared to PR or legal right now, our workloads in QA are... Never mind, how can I assist you? Shortly before his passing, Dr. Asher began the process of registering this android. Yes, that is correct. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to finish the job. Look at that. It's definitely custom. Gee, you think? Good thing I sought out an expert. Warm, goes without saying. Reminds me of the A16 Premier, if anything. A barcode is clearly printed, no visible defects. But you're right, it doesn't correspond to anything we've got on file. So they're gonna try and register. You clanker. Honestly, she's an acceptable clanker. Spearmint and 2B. Yeah. Actually, I like the Twink 9S as well. Hopefully this stream, hopefully Warple will get to that character. So they're gonna try and register this android. Well, they sent you just the right man for the job. Now you just need to get to the right place. Not far, I hope. It's in the building. Oh, look at his thumbs up! Clanker propaganda is working. Guys, am I an acceptable clanker? Yeah. Warple is an acceptable bot, okay? Warple is in there with 2B and Spearmint. Warp. Did I say bottom? I mean, oh, you said bot. I meant like he's like a chat bot. Yeah. Wow, Mar. Sorry, Warple. I don't want to assume. Maybe I'm outing. I fried Mars Circus. You're gonna go assuming those things about me. I'm so sorry. I do need a factory reset. I need whatever resets these androids get, I need. In the building, that can be anything from down the hall to half a day's hike. The production line on B9 should have everything we need. You do manufacturing inside your corporate headquarters? B9's a fully functional production floor, but it was only built for demonstration purposes. New clients make deals upstairs about how many and in what shapes or sizes. Then they come down to the basement and see how the See how the sausage is made. Have enough money to build a fake factory just for guests? Smart. So long as you're only giving tours and not giving away company secrets. No need to worry about that. We take intellectual security very seriously around here. No kidding. There are 11 cameras on us at the moment that I can see. And who knows how many pairs of modded eyes are aimed at our way. Clearly nothing happens here without the almighty company knowing about it. So if they try to claim ignorance about anything, it's gonna piss me off. I love it when this game does that. I love it when this game does that. Calling a robot a glizzy is crazy. No, for real. Holy shit. Lead the way. No, for real. It's 3 p.m. already in game. That's crazy. Noble Electronics Northeastern HQ. Basement floor 9. Whoa, cool. It really is fully furnished down here. I don't want to take up too much of your time, but it's pretty rare to get to see all this in person, you know? Would you mind terribly if I looked around for a moment? No problem, I've got some prelim paperwork I need to handle anyway, so have at it. I better take full advantage. I'll need more than cursory knowledge if I want to figure out where Sarah came from and why David wanted me to take custody. I'm gonna look around, you stay put in the meantime. Adonai? Wouldn't want to lose you among the rest of the merchandise. Damn. What we got? We got a watch. We gotta inspect. Check. Inspect. Inspect. Wow. There's a lot. Sweet. What's being built out there? Rift bitrate? Did bitrate drop? I had no issues. Okay, good. It's because David knows Morgan wants to be a mom deep down. Maybe Morgan wants to be the mom that she didn't have. Because again, I'm pretty sure she killed her parents. Because it's been a common theme in this chapter specifically. How do I say it? The whole concept of like, again, Sarah asking Morgan and triggering her trauma to be like, why were you born? Like, you're asking why I, the android I created, like, why were you created? And there was a flashback to Morgan being like, what sounded like she was killing her parents. So I wonder if that's what it is. That's a hint. That's a hint. That's a hint. So I wonder. That's a good point though, Dante. Yeah. What's being built out there? Our top of the line brand new bestsellers, the Animate 16. Warm. Looks kind of cold out there. We keep the factory floor refrigerated. Slows the organics already tuned metabolic activity to the minimum. Wow, that's cool. That explains why the room doesn't smell like rotting flesh. The flesh out there is only somewhat rotting. Slowly. Oh, Lord have mercy. I just meant I'm surprised to see metal. Oh well, all the A16s have alloy endoskeletons. Endoskeleton? FNAF? Hello? The organics are layered on later in the process. Sounds like what Sarah told me about herself. Maybe she really was like the A16 prototype. Shitty's vanished. I'll let you guys read the message Shitty sent. Humans have endoskeletons. Oh! Shitty's going. Well, yeah. Yeah. We have skeletons. Yeah. Yeah. Endoskeleton. I guess. I just think endoskeletons, I think of literally FNAF. You're kind of right though, Badman. You're kind of right. That's another illiterate Mar moment. Watching Morgan rationalize mommy urges would be so funny. I hope you see that. Bro, can you imagine? Like a serial killer, like, oh, that's crazy. I mod myself so Max doesn't need to. Real. I'm super excited to find out more about Morgan, though. It's hard to imagine bridging the gap between her and these scattered doll parts. I get that you can grow just about anything from lax Gemini, but how do you get the synthetic and the organic to work together? Yeah, that was our first concern when R&D began work on the worm concept. The 1.0s were real skin with synthetic muscle. Oh my god. And it was a horror show. Metal pulling on skin? What was just right? Ew, oh my god. Metal pulling on skin, holy. For 2.0, they work backwards. Organic muscles, organic skin, but digital signals on organic hardware was a dead end. Didn't the muscles flex when you passed an electric current through them? They did flex and unflex, sure, but that's not nearly precise enough for facial expressions. Interesting. Looked like puppets strung up on live wires. Yikes. We used the test footage to haze interns, actually. You must have figured something out. The A-16 wouldn't look out of place on the runway. Thank you! We try! Turning into a yandere mommy for, Morgan turning into a yandere mommy for Emma. Yandere? Oh my god, that's crazy. Morgan would do probably a lot of things for Emma, let's be real. We ended up reaching out to the mod companies. Well, we actually just bought out half a dozen of them, but... Right? They figured out how to get human nervous systems moving mechanical limbs decades ago. So we just needed to get the mechanical nervous system to move. Okay. Living limbs. Very clumsy attempt to avoid using the word human. High precision mods are slotted straight into the nervous system. They receive their input from neurotransmitters, not bioelectricity. So you had to do the opposite. Exactly. We created a synthetic neurotransmitter that our androids could use to communicate with organic flesh. Okay. Synthetic neurotransmitter, but organic flesh. So the whole firing system, the whole transportation of signal system is synthetic, but it's organic flesh. Okay. Where did that breakthrough come from, Dr. Asher? Thumbs up. Partly. He led a team that built the motor neurons in this analogy. Damn, okay. At what point are they human? Right? At what point are they human? Blade Runner's plot. Ooh. Yeah, super cool. I had Kenan Burley with a generative AI addiction. Low-key, that's how he completes all of his assignments, let's be real. They carry commands from the central nervous system OS to individual muscles around the chassis? But the the synthetic analog serotonin. Synthetic serotonin? Synthetic analog serotonin? Blade Runner 2049 must watch. Maybe we'll watch in the Discord one night. Chitties. We'll do a movie night. They made synthetic serotonin. That was actually an old brainchild from the VP of Android Futures, Helen Jung. Jung? Hasn't David mentioned a Dr. Jung before? Sounds impressive. She's one hell of a biochemist. Or she was, I guess. Not much time for individual lab work when you get to her kind of pay grade. So Jung collaborated with David on the technology that enabled warm androids. As I thought, whatever went into Sarah that makes the androids so distinct, he couldn't have taken sole credit for it. Jung, did he partner with her on this? Okay, interesting. Lots of android lore there, for sure. An inhaler left out on the desk. Ha! The inhalers are literal stimulants, guys. They're literal drugs. They're literal drugs. It doesn't come out for like 23 years. Oh yeah, I guess Blade Runner 2049. We've got so many years left, bro. Shitties, have you seen the Blade Runner 2049? Are you from the future? Hello? Probably a half dozen ones inside the empty drawers. DAWs. The inhalers, they're distributed by the company, correct? Oh, yeah. HR handles it. HR is literally supplying them drugs. HR is literally supplying them stimulants. I woke up at 4 a.m. I noticed Shitties, you were up super early. I was up for work this morning and I was like, why the heck is Shitties awake, bro? That's crazy. That's based. The company giving them drugs is based. Honestly, kind of. Other corporations do it the same way. They're supplying resources. Yeah, I guess they are. Yeah, pretty much. Everyone's trying to keep pace with each other, so can't have your employees losing focus on the job. Could cost you who knows how much in lost efficiency. There we go. They're literally supplying them drugs so that they're all working at like their top performance. Sorry if this is insensitive, but given what happened to David, are overdoses common in the company? Great question. Yeah. Oh. That's interesting. Dessert for bad satire. Okay. So, interesting. Yeah, he says, as if it's not a big deal. Overdoses, that is, not hospitalizations or deaths. So they just overdose and just get back up after. It's all pretty organized these days. Organized overdose? Overdose? I can't speak. An organized overdose? What the heck? These days? Man, back when I started in consulting, pretty much everyone had an embarrassing story from their first 2 years where they popped a few too many greens and missed the on-ramp. What? Popped greens? Yeah, used to be pills. Green to get you going, yellow to keep you there, swallow a red after brushing your teeth, and get into your bunk fast. What the hell? They literally are supplying them with like drugs on literally like functioning. That's the future they thought when we get in the oh. Shitty's vanished. I'll let y'all read that. I've had baby on stream. Sorry, no Paul. Hey, if you know a few little politics. Okay, hey, we're playing a cyberpunk game right now. I think it's normal to talk a little bit about some politics, okay? I think it just comes up with this game. And that's okay. Dystopian punk game, yeah. Like going from torches to light bulbs, the healers are a huge improvement. They sync straight to your personal biomes and adjust dosage in real time. Wow, this is some crazy freaking world building, bro. Mars, literally 1984. You mean I'm old? That's great to hear. The trainees under them, me, don't realize how good they've got it. Kids probably won't even have to learn how to purge. Yeah, I know, right? Damn. That's crazy. I assume purge is to like cut back into taper. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's to literally get rid of the drug out of the system. Damn, that's crazy. So the whole company is just supplying them with these drugs. It seems to share some components with that coffin Sarah was napping in. If Dawes does quality assurance, this is some kind of android calibration device. It's probably what he'll use to register Sarah. Looks a little... Is Sarah tall enough for it to recognize her? Okay. What have we got on this data pad? Some kind of write-up? Oh, I'm gonna be asked a question at the end of this, guys. On the subject of Sullivan's Peak, much of our world today, and in fact, most of our world's economy, heavily influenced by the uncanny valley. Uncanny valley mentioned. The thought experiment provides a simple and easily applied explanation for the gaps we see in the otherwise wide spectrum of automated dependence that assists us in nearly every industry on the planet. There's a very simple, primal truth to it. Like the things that resemble the living, like cartoons and puppets and toys. And things like that are all damn near indistinguishable from the living, like whatever name Noble's latest products are being sold under. But there are deep, deep trenches between those two ends, where products are universally appalling to human sensibility. The uncanny valley will no doubt remain a useful tool for teaching marketing and design for generations to come, but already we are seeing ways in which it fails. It is becoming increasingly clear to us that the space between nearly indistinguishable and truly indistinguishable is much wider than ever suspected. I propose we bridge these gaps in knowledge by looking to the speculative fiction of Robert J. Sullivan, who, in his most well-known work, Equal Under One Sky, described a concept of thereafter has been called Sullivan's Peak. A point past... Okay, wait. Through the lens of his characters and their so very divided world, Sullivan demonstrated that the uncanny valley does, in fact, have its own peak on the other side. A point past which making artificial existence any more human in its features serves to only to make their user experience more uncomfortable, more difficult, and more fraught with moral pitfalls. Once you reach Sullivan's Peak, traveling any further only has diminishing returns. What is it? The law of diminishing returns, right? The implications of this idea are far-reaching. We will very soon reach a point at which the designs of ads can only make their creations less lifelike or less likable. A hard-stopping point for technological progress. And I've run out of that. Okay. Surprised to find reading material like that around here. Were they passing it around as a gag, or are they actually afraid of Sullivan's Peak around here? Noble must be... I think they're worried of it. Makes the user experience more uncomfortable, more difficult, and more fraught. The implications of this idea are far-reaching. I think they're wary of it. I have enough chips anyway, I'll be fine. Oh my gosh, hello Max. How was work? Welcome in. It me. Guys, our mod is here. We're so back. Max! I got a donut? What kind of donut? Hell yeah. I'm gonna just say that they're wary of it. I was wrong. I was right. Never mind. Noble's entire product line. Usually they give me the chips right away. I wasn't sure if I was right or wrong. No, guys, I did it. I did it. I did it. I got chips. I got chips. Dante, I got chips. I did well. Max, are you proud of me? I did well. Usually they give me the chips right away, though. Noble's entire product line, maybe their entire industry, could go bottoms up if people start to think it's cruel. There we go. I've had to mod myself so much. I keep getting timed out. Boston cream donut. Hell yeah. You didn't get me one? Rude. You didn't get me one, Max? That's crazy. What has happened? Not much. We are trying to register the bot, the android. So we're actually in Noble, the main corporation that's working, that is making these androids, and that the guy who died is here for, worked for. Yeah, that's pretty much all that's happening in the game. We're just trying to register the android. The first 1.5 hours of stream, I'll let you guys explain that to Max in chat, and I'll keep playing. Just watch Blade Runner. Yeah, that too. Warple and Chitties and Grunk and ADC have clipped some very fun things from my just chatting portion. If there is any indication of where the androids are headed, I could see some people getting uncomfortable. Sweet! I got it right. There's something out there that caught my eye when we came in. A very familiar shade of crimson. If I squint through the glass, out on the floor there are temperature-controlled fluid tanks. Through glass and plastic flows an eye-catching scarlet that transitions into pink. Pink blood, right? Because it's pink blood. So you add the blood towards the end. You mean the oxidant? Yeah, relatively late in the process. Something out of place? Androids have blood. Even if it's not officially labeled as such, but it isn't red, it's pink. Sometimes milky, milky, what? Sometimes neon, occasionally garish, but pink. I just didn't think the oxidant would be red. Oh, right, sorry, I barely noticed it at this point. The color is natural, comes from the biomanufacturing process. That chromofuge out there removes the byproducts, the waste, and excess pigment, changing it from blood red to psychopop pink. Interesting. Hello, Victor. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Collected your star. Yippee! Pepto-Bismol blood. Real. How you doing, Victor? Person who likes blood and see red liquid. No, literally. What is going on with this Psychopop pink blood? Without the chromofuge. Oh yeah, Max, if you want to look in the Discord, you can. That's where a lot of the stuff was posted. In either Mar memes or clips. Yep. Without that chromofuge, our android's flesh would come out looking all the wrong colors. Ha 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 ha. That may be true. It probably isn't, but it may be. But I have a simpler explanation. Blood is primal. The sight of it carries weight. They change the color of their product's blood so that when an android gets a bottle broken against its face, no one bats an eye. Girls kiss other girls, and no one bats an eye. But when I kiss my homies goodnight, society calls me gay. Or whatever that reference is. Anyway, no one bats an eye. So essentially the pink blood in the androids is to make them seem less society, make them seem less real. Society calls me gay. Feels like I've seen this before. That's right, there was one in David's lab. That's the nanograde elementary manufacturer nanofacture for short. Nice. Real high quality piece of machinery, each of them built in-house by Randock Mechanics. What does it do? Nano level flash fab. Basically a 3D printer for nanomachines. Oh, okay. You build nanomachines in your factories for use in your androids? The raw materials are cheap, literally elementary, so no sense in getting them shipped in. It's mostly the medical models that make use of them. Oh, okay. Inject a couple thousand nanites into a patient's bloodstream, run diagnostics, and provide a solution. A 3D printer for nanomachines. So what kind of ink does it use? Silicon, hydrogen, oxygen, carbon, building blocks. Oh, it's using like the general building blocks. Interesting. They feed into the nano printer as it assembles the machine particle by particle. Like a ribosome building structurally complex proteins out of chemically simple amino acids. Holy freaking shit. This is so high level, literature reading wise. Like, I understand this because of, like, my work. Like, ribosome building blocks, like, RNA, DNA, like, all production, like, cell by, like, whatever. Protein by protein, into chain, into amino acid chain, whatever. But some of the other stuff, my backstory. Oh my gosh, hello? Hello, James. Oh my god, that audio is the death, guys. Just wait till it's over. Just wait till it's over, okay? What up? Well, the song, I know, I definitely need to change it and I keep forgetting. Anyway, welcome in raiders, welcome in James. Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. What were you up to on your stream? I don't know if you're familiar with Of the Devil, but we are currently playing this fun Of the Devil. Wait, Of the Devil as well. Oh, no way. What chapter were you guys on? We're on chapter 1. It was the latest chapter. Awesome. I'm in chapter 1. I won't say anything though. Bet, thank you. I was gonna say, no spoilers. No spoilers, please. Welcome, Gigawatt, as well. We're on chapter 1. I'm just in the Android Noble lab. We are trying to get Sarah registered. And we're slowly finding out more about the androids and how they're actually, like, made, if that makes sense. Hello, Star. I love your hair. Thank you. Thank you so much. I did a hair mask in it yesterday, but yeah. I have kind of pink hair. I don't know, man. It's like pinkish purple. But thank you. My goodness. We're glazing the art and story. Yeah, a lot of my regulars on here. Oh, it's so good. It is very high level diction that I sometimes cannot understand. That is very true. Thanks for the follow! My goodness! Thank you, thank you. Massive fan of the art and music. I agree. I think the art is amazing in and of itself. I do also think the story building and the lore is really, really good. Play this game, ADC. Wishlist is on Steam. Bring more hype to it because it really, like, it's a great game. The fact that the prologue had such a hook, oh my gosh, so good. I'm like hoping I kind of get to, oh wow, it's already 9:30 for me. I'm kind of hoping I get to the, whatchamacallit, the trial, but we'll see. The game is fine. Alright, where's the green-haired bot? Let's see where she is. Must be time consuming. You would think, but Randok cracked the code on parallel microfacturing. The inside's crystalline, sprawling like an ant's nest. Raw materials enter at one of the 1,000 of different entry points, combining and recombining at intersections. The finished product ends at the center and drops in a liquid solution. Distilled nectar swimming with millions of nanites in just 2 minutes. That's crazy. Nectar, it's sticky. It can be, depending on the desired output, when the door vacuum seals while it's cooking, so don't worry. It's completely spill-proof. This guy in his thumbs up is really funny. Mar illiterate theory, I can read, I just don't read the right thing, nor do I know how to pronounce some words. But this game is super complex with its dialogue. Like, it's got both medical terminology, technological terminology, like, it's insane. The writing is really, really incredible. What a relief. Not exactly a box of paper clips David could just have brought home from the office one day. He must have brought his own. Must have bought his own for some reason. Here's our favorite spearmint bot that Chitties loves. Biomechanical science. Yeah, very biomed. Do we need to bring up the sarcophagus instance? No, we don't. Clink, clink, clink. Sometimes when I get tired, I just end up kind of like dragging out my S and it sounds like a T. And that just has its downfalls sometime. And that's okay. All done? You ready to get the ad handled? Thanks for humoring me. Can you have it step into the scanner? As he says. Understood. Oh my god! Cool! Look at her over there! Right then, what are we looking at here? Whoa. There's a lot to unpack here. We theorize that it may have been Asher's pincushion. A pincushion, huh? That would explain some of what I'm reading here. What language is on that screen? Tess. You know, Tesseract? All noble products and, well, pretty much all products, period, are programmed in Tess. Oh, it's a programming language. Oh, okay. My favorite in this game is Fran, actually. I want more content of them so bad. Oh my god, okay, Fran was really, really fun. I really like Fran so far. And I also do really, fire take, for real. I also love the amount of queer characters in this story as well. But yeah, Fran is awesome. I love Fran. Can you do hashtag Discord as well? Thank you. Or exclamation mark Discord. Sorry, I always forget which one it is. Thanks, shitties. Easy to read and write. Stay compliant. Now this model, what's it go by? Sarah. This Sarah model, it's got everything the 16th line has, that's for sure. Organic skin, hybrid muscle, advanced facial processing, and emoting. But there's a lot of crammed in here that's still in development. Like in the idea phases. Wow. Solar cell hair strands, decentralized redundant power, metal and physical overclocking with extended tolerances. Wow, this is low-key a lot. Data storage is so large I can't... No, wow. He had to measure it using... Look at her smirking. She's so proud how badass she is. Hashtag Discord. Oh my god, you're an Alien Stage fan? I am an Alien Stage fan. I love Alien Stage. Max, Karabika's bitch in chat, is also a crazy Alien Stage fan. We love cosplaying Ivan and Till. I have the freaking Ivan and Till dolls, like, literally scissoring on my bookshelf. I mean, sorry, they're just laying there nicely. It's fine. Anyway, she's my little Till. Yeah. I found my people. My goodness. Well, welcome in, Star. I love Till. Holy shit. I love Till, bro. Max, are you a bad boy referencing Mars shirt? We got another one. Yay! Oh my goodness. Hell of a poker face. Look at her. I love her. Wait. Decryption and signal hijacking? That's hacking. Essentially. She has hacking encoded? That's crazy. We gotta cosplay the new art. Oh, where it's like all the non-living characters are in white and all the living characters are in black. Joining the Discord ASAP, actually. Bet. Thank you. Ivan is the one I like the most. He's a vampire. Oh my god, John, you also know Alien Stage Ball? For real. Ivan is my favorite. Which is that's why I like Max. Yeah. Because Max cosplays Ivan. Yeah. Yeah. I know some. Hell yeah. Maybe one day we'll do a Alien Stage watch party. It takes like an hour to watch it. It's so good. You guys genuinely need to. It's so good. You'll get to see my perfect artistry. Actually, my kid is the one who introduced me to Alien Stage. No way! Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Watch party and we cosplay. Hell yeah. Yeah, Alien Stage it's not for the faint of heart, but it really is. It's really good. It's a good series. Good characters, good world building for a short YouTube series, amazing animation, great additional fan art. I love it. Never heard of this. Really, Warple? When I get gooder at art, I'll have to draw Mars Marcel. Oh my god, hell yeah. This guy's kid knows ball. Great music as well. Yeah, geez, the songs in Alien Stage. I don't know why I didn't even mention that. They're incredible. The voice actors do a really good job with their performances. Yeah. Oh my god, Mars Marcel would be awesome. And yes, definitely give it a go. It's great. Low-key a bum hyperfixates on like one thing at a time. Low-key, that's also fair. Sometimes it's hard to like branch out of your hyperfixation. Yeah. But then once you get a new hyperfixation, you go down the rabbit hole. Alien Stage inspired me to animate more. That's awesome, Star. Oh my gosh, that's fun. Max is Fallon, Mars Marcel. It's literally perfect. I think Max and I are literally like, we're such a good Fallon and Marcel, I'm not gonna lie. Trying to consume things more normally. That's also so true. I gotta stop hyperfixing over things and spending all my money and my brain. My brain power over it. Does that mean it could hack its own tenants? Oh no, that's unthinkable. Literally, for an ad. Is it unthinkable? For an ad to break its tenants would be like... So is this ad gonna become fully sentient and not able to like be under commands? Is that what that means? I think so. The programming framework. Yep. So this ad is literally gonna hack its own programming framework and break out of it. That's really freaking cool. Biggest hyperfixation is Danganronpa. We've literally been playing Danganronpa and cosplaying Danganronpa on stream, Max and I. We literally cosplayed Komahina 2 weeks ago and played the first murder trial of chapter of Danganronpa 2. I might post those pictures soon. Hello again, Bun. Meteorology. Deltarune is a close second. Low-key real. Having non-media, whatchamacallit? What was I gonna say? Having non-media hyperstations is also good. Mine is different every day. Real. Actually, Time is a fan series. Oh, hell yeah. Close enough. I agree. Close enough. It's on YouTube. Oh, cool. Might have to check that out. On YouTube. Yeah. That is cool. Hell yeah. Vintage. Yeah, we all know Shitties is on that vintage grind. Today it was traditional indigenous Japanese tattoos. Yeah, Shitties was giving me the lore breakdown on that earlier. It was really funny. For an ad to break its tenets would be like you stepping into traffic or dropping a baby. Like it's against your nature. Okay. Even if you're physically capable of doing it, it's something you would ever choose to do. Some people do walk into traffic. Psychotics, addicts, the mentally ill. Does that mean that there are androids? Well, no, there aren't any crazy androids, so yeah. Okay, so this android has the potential to literally hack her own system and become fully sentient and free. And I love that. So it can't hack itself, but it was given the ability to hack other systems. I think it can hack itself. The industry line is that such a capability could be the option in certain emergency scenarios. Breaking through the firewalls and encryption of surrounding electronics to broadcast directly to police or military channels. Oh, so it can hack other systems. Speaking of military, this musculoskeletal setup is drastic. Never seen this on consumer model. Can you lift a car or something, Sarah? Most cars. It would depend on the center of gravity. Damn, this girl could literally lift a car. Mara's also on vintage, John. I am also on vintage. I would have joined today, but I literally am. I was working. Not Cybertruck's too late. Cybertruck slander. The J word. You could lift a car too. You're right, Cross. I could literally lift a car. You're so right. We believe in you. Oh, Max, did you play? Did you play today, Max? On Vintage Story? Oh. Oh, never mind. Oh, just watched. Okay. Hey, that's also fine. Tomodachi Life is available. We were talking about Tomodachi Life earlier. Lucky bastard. You're ahead of us in time zone. I have 9 minutes. 8 minutes. Lady? He's calling me lady? My name's Morgan, thank you very much. This Sarah could wrestle a public disturbance walker and come out on top. Damn. Those stomping... Guys, I have seen this word. I do not know. Behemoths. They bring out for riot suppression. I'm really sorry. We're just gonna skip over that, okay? And in terms of computational ability, the estimate says... Oh my god, she's so strong. Should have joined stream. Got like 2 hours. And I have to go to sleep. Fair. Listen to Kaboba's beautiful voice. Behemoths. Thank you, Dante. Behemoths. Okay. More ads. Behemoths. Okay. Brit's boyfriend burns beans. I'm sorry, I'm bullying. Wait. I read it wrong? Is Dante bullying me? Dante's bullying me, bro. Dante, what did I do to deserve this? Oh, I'm talking to Shitties. Oh, I thought... that it's not behemoths. You know what you have to do to me? Vanish. Exclamation mark vanish. Look, Dawes? I was actually hoping you could tell me something about the software or the metadata. Who worked on it and when? Right, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. The editing logs have been purged. Damn. That doesn't sound very above the board. Sorry, I can't tell you anything about who worked on Sarah or when. Any chance you can restore those logs? Not here with this machine. I'd need the computers that were actually... Excuse me, I got the fucking hiccups. Used for programming this model. Any idea where those would be? Sarah? I cannot answer that question with any accuracy. That's a fun expression for her. Had a feeling you might say that. Ads, right? Sorry, I can tell you that the code is unique. There's hints of the A16 in there, a few of the same conclusions, it's just... Dr. Asher, whoever took very different paths to get there. So Sarah has even less in common with every other android on the inside. Sorry, didn't expect to hit a dead end here. I'm surprised I don't need to, like, confiscate her or something. Not at all. You've been very helpful. Can we still get the registration done? Yeah, no problem. We've got the software and forms all set up here. Occasionally we let a new business partner bring one home fresh from the oven, you know? Fresh from the oven? What the fuck? Oven? Gross. I agree, that's disgusting. Alright, a few basic questions then. Dante was timed out. Hashtag kill Dante. Mar also pulled a Mar. Mar is living as Mar, so she can't pull a Mar if she is already Mar. Threat neutralized. Oh god, I killed them. How could you, Warple? 67%. You couldn't at all? That's crazy. Would you say you're pretty sure? Who had a family? Oh, who's going to be the owner of this unit? She is. Oh, to Morgan. As it says, unless the will disagrees, it's my responsibility. Right then. You found the designation Sarah? We can set it as anything you like. Well, actually... Oh my god, is she gonna change her name? Oh, she was gonna change it to Spearmint? She's gonna change it to her, nickname. Mark, can you bring back the highlight my messages, please? I have credits to burn. No, I'm not. I thought you meant the other highlight message. Okay, maybe someone else, other streamers on here know, but there is... Okay, so Twitch has a built-in channel point redeem that says essentially it's highlight my message. And Warple tried it, and it didn't highlight the message whatsoever. And I was wondering if I was doing something wrong, or if I had to, like, do additional programming or something. I don't know what it was, but it literally would not work. Mobile can do it for bits. It was like, it's like on desktop, and it was like a Twitch specific redeem, a Twitch specific channel point redeem. And I was like, okay, I'll enable it. Like, it should work. Birdly Deltarune? No! And I was like wondering why it wasn't doing it. Enable it again? I could try. Okay. We all waste our credits. Max cannot redeem you guys of these credits, by the way. I hope you know that. Okay, so it's a default reward, right? Default reward, highlight my message. Wait, wait, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. I'm just gonna do it for 500, okay? Okay. I enabled it. Oh my god, it doesn't freaking work. Highlight my message. It's not highlighted. Okay, bedtime. Have fun. Thank you, shitties. Sleep well, okay? You said you're up at 4 a.m. Get a good sleep. Everyone say good night, shitties. Take care, shitties. Thanks for joining. We'll see you maybe tomorrow. I might be able to join for vintage tomorrow. I'll see how much I get done on Mau Mau. But yeah. Good night, shitties. Take care. Goodbye, goodbye. Have dreams of shit. Did that work? The Manuel is smoshed. So that worked. Doesn't even work for me. Unless that is what the redeem is. Where it's just that it says the highlight my message. And then that's all that shows up. I don't even know, bro. Surely not. Highlight works in Watcher Chat? What is Watcher Chat? Like if I open up my stream on a separate tab. Does it work? Let's see. Who's the watcher? It's me. Welcome to Mod View? Oh shit. I don't think I want to be on Mod View, that's for sure. Wow, that is so confusing. You know what? Maybe your overlay isn't showing it. Cold case is solved. Ooh, we solved it, the Watcher. You know what, guys? You can figure out how to highlight my message. If you guys want to, whatchamacallit, waste your points, go for it. Watch this. Nothing happens. It doesn't highlight the messages. I don't know why. That's so strange. Did I end up clipping me laughing my ass off last time that happened? I don't know if I did. The Watcher is the tsunami that ripped me and Warple's balls off. No way, bro. Correct. Factually correct. Can you make one called Waste My Points and it does nothing? No. I will. I'll do one after stream, okay? Waste my points. Oh, shoot. Okay, fine. Fine. Take a deep breath. Thank you so much, John. I really needed that. Thank you very much. I will add a viewer reward. Wait, what do you guys want it? 1? Then you guys are going to be spamming that. Something funnier people save up for. Like, what if I do it as like... Okay, like 1K. Okay, I'll do 1K. That's fair. New custom reward. Waste your points. Waste your points. If you wanna get rid of your points, I guess you can use this. Alright, bet. Do you guys see it? Waste your points, but worse. Oh my god. I'm so cooked. I hate you guys. Waste your points. It's just for Warple. It's literally just for Warple. I'm the first Martian to waste my points. Good frickin' job. I'm so proud of you. Oh my goodness. All right. Enjoy your waste point that I added just for you guys. Okay, her name is still gonna be Sarah. You guys are so funny. Nutella just dropped Warple is the waster. Oh my god. Max is the. Oh wait, no, Warple was the watcher. Max can be the watcher. Warple can be the waster. I'm still highlighting my messages. That's how John is gonna waste his points, is by highlighting the message that literally doesn't work. Oh my god. Civilian model, address, contact info can I get from you, crumbs? Do you want to reset to factory defaults? Could clear up a lot of quirks. We're gonna clear her quirks? No! Not right now. The last thing then is the grading. I'm reading 23 tenants here. Nothing too far out of the ordinary. 23? That's higher than I expected talking with it. She seemed more malleable than that. Don't blame yourself. Guessing tenant count from outward appearance can be a crapshoot. Not like it used to be. It used to be they only had 3 tenants total, and every unit had to have them. Then came the first accidents and the first lawsuits, then the hearings in the legislature, and the demand for more tenants. A tenant making sure ads couldn't endanger the state. A tenant saying that ads won't divulge private information without prior consent. There was a campaign calling for a tenant to weigh child and adult lives equally during risk assessment. There was a campaign calling for a tenant to do the opposite. Companies wanted their asses covered. Customers wanted guarantees. There was very much incentive to deny requested tenants, so the list just ballooned. Until the military entered the market in full force. You sound like you don't approve. I wouldn't go that far. They needed their ads to be able to pull the trigger when ordered to, without clearing 5,000 lines of bloated hard-coded decision points to get there. I get that. But since the armies are the only ones using tech with bare minimum tenets, all the best, least cluttered, most elegant code is only used for war games. It's not very romantic. I'm sure ADC has a lot to say about romance. Freaking tsunamis. Highlight messages even less because nothing comes up on screen even. I know, it doesn't even come up as a channel point reward, like an alert, right? Waste your points, but worse should be the same price when you have alert on it. Oh my god. Oh, I'd learn after stream. That's so funny. Well, not like I was on the jury. Department of Advanced Defense Projects v. Zenith Dynamics. The Supreme Court sided with the military's request and set up a new precedent that every other army around the world would race to meet, changing tenants from a mandated list at the root of every ad source code to a choose-your-own checklist. It's funny, as with the most tenants, they're so locked up you can't even handle a conversation with them. And outside the armed forces, the only ads with the single-digit tenant counts are just vacuuming floors. The most impressive ones, like what you got here, fall somewhere in the middle. Sorry, went on a tangent there. Only thing left is the evaluation. What gets evaluated? Total financial worth for insurance purposes. Financial worth? We're gonna find out how much she's worth. Dante Thor never came back. Oh my god. Dante is gone. Dante, come back. You're not vanished anymore, I swear. I think it was only for 2 seconds. The insurance companies made sure we had very accurate algorithms for this. No room for human error. They insisted with no sense of irony. Wow. I mean, oh my god, how much money is she gonna cost? What price could they have possibly? That's a lot of digits. How much was she? You should know, these formulae are pretty conservative with their estimates. Stingy, even. If Sarah's really David's last and greatest work, they say some things are priceless, but when you force an insurance algorithm to pick a number, try not to get any scratches on it, I guess. Why do they still they say it and stuff? I mean, she is an android, but she's kind of living. Interesting. Dante said, I'm here saving my points, unlike you wasteful slugs. And then they were timed out. Oh my god. Rip Dante. Chad is playing games today. Oh my god. With dolls, you spoke like he did, it seemed. Like I copied his accent. You seemed to mirror his affect, his tone. It's called being friendly. What's your point? It was just an observation. You can choose to keep those to yourself, you know. No tenant required. Damn. Read her to Phil. Unvanish. Why are you so concerned about registering me in the first place, Adonai? For the same reason I wouldn't drive around a car without a license plate. Any cop, or even just a well-placed camera, could have spotted your barcode and seen that it wasn't set up with any actual data. And then they would have arrested me, and then they would have thrown me in the slammer? Oh no! No, they would have arrested me and put you in an evidence locker. An android can't get arrested. People get arrested. Androids aren't people. Property gets seized. Ooh, damn. You can't be saying that, Sarah baby. No, literally, damn. People get arrested and property gets seized. And then smashed. Because she's a woman? Oh my god, did the elevator crash? Great, you put us over the weight limit. Oh my god, don't fat shame her, bro. Bruh, Morgan is just reading her to filth. What the hell? I did no such. Morgan, counselor, your presence has been requested on the upper floors. Who is asking? Vice President of Android Futures. Oh! Helen Jung! That's the one who worked with Dr. David Asher. Shouldn't have assumed I still had the opening move. Tell her I'll be right up. I'll redirect your elevator now. Taking control of your elevator is very convenient, forceful. As if Noble is trying to directly steer your investigation. If Noble wanted to shut me down, they wouldn't bother to be subtle. I suppose they could simply refuse to cooperate. Or just let the elevator drop. Ooh, okay, damn. They are right, though. If they wanted Morgan gone, she could be gone. You know what I'm saying? Why are you trying to kill my goat Dante? Kill ADC. ADC's been timed out. I think we're getting a new character soon as well. Morgan is always like this. But she is also extra bitchy when she's in a mode. I do agree. I think she's extra bitchy. Oh my god, who is that? Okay, purr. Wow, it's really orange. It's really orange. Speaking first is a sign of weakness, is it? Guys, I'm going to go blow my nose. I'm still getting over my sickness. Have we met Warple's fave yet? No, she's in the courtroom. Damn, really? Okay, what I'm going to do, I've actually been streaming for a while and I have not left my seat fully. I'm going to put you guys on the BRB screen. I might go get a snack and I might go... What was I going to say? I might go to the bathroom, blow my nose. My nose is so stuffed up. What the hell? Anyway, okay. You guys are going to be put on the BRB screen. Reze is watching. Do not move. Do not leave. You guys are literally required to stay here. I'll be right back. Okay? Bet. BRB. What I missed, guys. I'm back. Stream is peak. Thanks, guys. Warble's getting timed out. I'm back from the dead and my balls regenerated. Bro. Oh my god, did everyone leave while I was gone? How dare you guys? Bro got 67? What do you mean I got 67? What? I have determination. Determination? Undertale mentioned. Undertale's always mentioned on this stream. We always talk about Undertale and Deltarune here. I woke up, what I miss? Chat's getting vanished. Oh, Warple was 67. Why? Timed out for 6-7 seconds? Is that what it was? Oh my god. Okay, John is back. Hello, John. Also, welcome back, Grunk. I hope you slept well. I'm being repressed. Oh my god. Guys, we're literally meeting a new character. Are we excited? Determination. Oh my god. Okay, guys, help me with this choice. Morgan literally just said, speaking first is a sign of weakness, is it? Should we let her speak first or should we speak first? Let her. Stew is kind of like slop. You feel me? Stew 'cause food? I mean stew. What kind of stew? Cheerio, protein powder, and soy milk. Oh, beef stew. No, I wasn't thinking beef stew, but go off, Grunk. Let her stew. Silence is only awkward if you care. I can ignore social cues all day long. Wait, that's kind of true. What the heck? Holy ball. Do you guys just see the whole room change? That's insane. 1 year anniversary of what? The game? It got darker. It's not freaking orange anymore. W color change. No, for real, that orange was insane. I always liked this time of day. Not too muggy for you? No, I never liked a clear blue sky. It always seemed cold to me. Damn, okay. I like her color scheme with the blue and the orange. They do a really good job of the blue and the orange. 1 year of Eternal Stew. I've actually been on like 4 years of Eternal Stew, but yeah. Year in luck. The sky gets more colorful every year. As the air quality drops. Childish, isn't it? Marveling at the small sheen of a rainbow dancing on the surface of a massive oil spill. Damn. Apologies for waxing poetic. It's been a very unusual 24 hours around here. Dr. Jung. Just Miss is fine. Miss Jung. I get the feeling you didn't bring me up here to talk about the weather. Profile! Oh, we got Dawes' profile as well. Evan. He's 189 centimeters, A negative, Chief Supervisor, Android Manufacturing Quality Control Unit. He likes hammocks, calligraphy, pale ale. Dislikes first dates, conference calls, 5 o'clock shadow. Proud of his practiced handshake. Struggles with solving CAPTCHAs. Like the Are You Human authenticators? He likes IPAs, destroy him. I freaking hate beer, bro. Beer's disgusting. His hair is starting to gray. Yep, Fair. He works like probably he's slaving away. No wonder he's going gray. 4 years of slop and I missed almost all of it. Yeah, 4 years of the same breakfast. Oh, okay. Is it pronounced more like that? Wait.
So, I'm writing an essay on cats.
Oh my god, Grammarly
Cats in
AI
art history.
shit. Please
I'm an
leave me
art
alone.
We are looking at how to pronounce these names, as well as how to say more interesting but often confusing names that many mispronounce, so make sure to stay tuned to the channel if you enjoy learning about correct pronunciations. Young is how you say
Young.
that.
Okay, sorry, you're right. Young. How do you pronounce mayonnaise? Mayonnaise. 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 Guys, I swear to God, I am baiting. I swear to God, guys. I swear, guys, I'm baiting. That was baiting. I swear. I swear. ADC, your message is censored on my end. I swear I'm baiting. Oh my god. L-Link. It's also blocked out for me. Next. That's so funny. What was I gonna say? Oh, the link was blocked out. Oh, the perpetual stew guy link. Oh my god, okay, right. Sorry, I know what you were talking about now. You can send it on socials in the Discord. True. Okay, so Dr. Young. Okay. Young. Okay. Let's take a look. Dr. Young. December 9th, 160 centimeters. She's pretty tall. I think that's pretty tall. Oh no, that's literally not very tall. That's like not tall at all, actually. Never mind. VP of Android Features at Noble Electronics. She likes red meat, flower gardens, high thread counts. Dislikes working from home, shopping online, and waiting. Languages, fluent in 3. Enjoys attending baseball games. Hidden talent is getting children to stop crying. I knew it was pronounced like that, but I thought Jung is a funny last name, so I kept pronouncing it wrong. Like Jungkook, yeah, like the BTS guy, right? Jungkook. I guess, yeah, I mean, we don't know for sure, I guess, how it is pronounced. I could just say Jung or I could say Young. That's kind of funny. Jungkook, BTS, like the K-pop, right? Jungkook is in BTS, right? Or am I LARPing? Am I the world's biggest LARPer? Get a load of this guy. Miss Young, I get the feeling you would bring me up here to talk about the weather. No, I brought you up here to express my condolences. I'm very sorry for your loss. Thank you, though I could say the same. I know you and David worked together for many years. Yes, we did, but as much as I'd like to just drop everything and process, the company wheels don't stop spinning for anything. Or anyone. Was Dawes of any help? She sent him, trying to be helpful or just trying to control the narrative. He was great, but that must mean you know why I'm here. I don't want to make assumptions. No need, I'll be explicit. I'm here as an officer of the court, which means I'm bound by law to document every rock I turn over, and every person I speak to. Yes, the lawyers made that all very clear. Lawyers? You have an android. It's not one of ours. You can tell that quickly? Got all the faces memorized. It's easy enough to remember the major archetypes we used, yes. If you're nuts about your work, maybe. It's a recent acquisition. Very recent, in fact. One of David's last requests, apparently. David asked you to take it? Question mark, question mark? I've been told that you've been David's estate already. The police gave me full access to the scene. They know that he wasn't alone last night. Yes, there was a single witness who met with him. Is it going to be her? Is she the witness? And called emergency services when he fainted. What did I say? What did I literally say? ADC, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription with Prime, I'm pretty sure. Guys, I literally called it. Me with Apple Music? Get a load of this guy. Warple's timed out again. Oh my god, Prime. Hell yeah. Thank you, John, for the Prime. Thank you for the, exclamation mark Prime. Okay. Miss Young was the witness. Guys. She was the witness that saw David literally die. Really? Obviously. There aren't many people that David would bother meeting with in person, let alone welcoming them into his home and offering them a drink. I also knew that Young and his superior on paper, though not in fame. And I knew that the witness had Executive Plan 3 insurance, so they had to be higher up than David. Well then, do your lawyers know we're having this conversation? Of course. They're pulling their hair out about it as we speak. Can't imagine why. The police cleared you. And you're well within your rights to ask for some privacy, given the high-profile nature of all that's happened. So, why call me up here? Why cut through all the red tape your lawyers painstakingly hid you behind? Eventually you, or some clever lawyer like you, would get the record opened. Though legal means or otherwise. Ooh, or illegally? The company's enemies are legion, and they have a prying knife for every occasion. Still, that would have taken time. Time you could use to get ahead of what could be the biggest PR hurdle Noble's ever seen. Touché. And Deftones? Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, I've got some music recs? Hell yeah. You can connect in the morning for sure. So perhaps the truth of the matter is that I simply don't want to hide. Is she the murderer? David was my colleague for several years. If I were in your shoes, I would have questions as well. You're doing this for my sake? No, my reasons are purely selfish. I'm only hoping that talking to someone whose job isn't to defend me from all consequences might prove therapeutic. Okay. If she wants to play confessional, that's fine by me. But is that really all that's going on here? Why don't you start from the beginning then? So we're interviewing the witness now. Okay. Do it right now. Subscribe with Prime right now. JK. You went to his home last night. Yes, at around 7:30 p.m., the building's Noombra captured all of that quite clearly. I love her eye makeup, and I love how her facial structure is different as well from the other characters. Once again, the art in this game is so freaking good. He fell ill around 8 p.m., so he spent half an hour together. Why the late call in person? We had an intense discussion yesterday afternoon. David never came in on Saturdays, and I didn't want to spend the weekend glaring at him through screens. So I visited, and he let me, and we talked. About the good old days, if you can believe that. Back when we were both new to the company, eager to make the name for ourselves. How long ago was that? 7 or 8 years ago. Wow. Miss Young. Putting a number on it doesn't sound that long ago, but it feels... We spent a while like that, just talking. He was lively and sharp, and I never would have thought that a few minutes later, that he would be dead? Oh. That he would commit suicide in front of me. Oh. A firm reply. What happened? Damn, Morgan's literally not fazed at all. I love popcorn. That's a hint. Not the corn thing, bruh. I don't even know what y'all are talking about anymore. I genuinely don't even know what y'all are talking about anymore. Bro was so pissed he killed himself in front of her. Literally. I mean, low-key, I would be too. 8:15, he said he wanted to toast. He got up, walked back into his workshop, and then he must have went down into his basement to get us a bottle. I checked some messages in the meantime, enjoyed the view. In other words, she stayed on camera. He came back with a bottle of whiskey and 2 plastic cups. We drank and talked. He got quieter, spoke less. I thought he was just getting drunk. Look at her expression changing! I didn't get worried until he started to fall asleep. You tried to wake him? He wasn't responding. I tried to shake him awake, but he didn't seem... I left him and ran to the kitchen to use the security system. Didn't think to use your phone? No. I suppose I didn't. But it worked out. The Numbra's emergency protocol summoned the VTOL straight to his helipad with 1 button press. When I returned to the parlor, he was limp. I moved him to the floor as delicately as I could. So he was slouched over the table, and then she moved him to the floor. Because that was a question we had when we were exploring the crime scene, is how he was so peacefully laying on his back. But there was, like, you know what I'm saying? Anyway. He had a heartbeat, but I just did what I could until they arrived. You went with them to the hospital, I take it. Yes, they insisted. They checked my vitals and ran a talk screen, which came back clean. So did David's for all the good it did to him. Right, because the issue with David is that his talk screen came back clean, but there was some sort of, like, genetic change, I believe. Fire move, TBH. Power move. There was some sort of genetic change in his DNA. Oh, not articles. Ah! Respiratory failure. Okay, wait. There was an unknown substance, approximately 20 milligrams. Attention goes back to med school. What the hell is talk screen? What the hell? The loud, curling handwriting at the bottom of the document reads, okay. Unknown substance. So it was an unknown substance, but it technically didn't come back, I guess? Anyway, I don't know. I don't know, dog. I wasn't paying close attention to what they were saying at that point, but I'm sure they ran through every step of the CCE SOP. That's what they paid to do. You seem certain that it was suicide. Yes. Why? As I said, he got quieter as the time passed, and he spoke less. The last thing he said to me, the last clear thing he said, was that he was happy ending it here. Said he was content. He was frickin' murdered, bro. I know he was. And he downed his glass after that. He drank every last drop. Does that sound like David Asher to you? Curious, restless, perfectionist David? No, I guess it doesn't. Ooh! Let's go. CCE. You said CCE Standard Operating Procedure a moment ago. What is that? CCE stands for Counter Corporate Espionage, which is just industry doublespeak for corporate espionage, only used in self-defense. You understand? So Noble anticipates employees at your level getting poisoned. They give us all kinds of CCE training. Subtly, of course, usually disguised as the itinerary as leadership workshops or psychiatric evaluations. They train you to expect to get murdered at these leadership workshops. Murder is fairly rare at our level. More likely they'll want us too sick to work. Ah, so instead of killing them, they want them sick so that they can't work. By the way, when I said corn, I was talking about the band, LOL. Damn. Oh my god. Hello, other John. What are we doing today? We are playing like Warple said, a goated, I always describe it as a cyber noir visual novel murder mystery game. Yeah, welcome in, John. Good to see you on. Other John. Thank you for informing me, Warple. Schlormer? What? Oh my god. Oh, goodness gracious. Let us drain company resources in a hospital bed while our position sits vacant. That's smart. Like snipers purposely avoiding vital areas to strain the enemy's medical resources. That's terrible. Like snipers purposely avoiding vital areas in order to strain the enemy's medical resources. Oh my god, no way her and Morgan are thinking the exact same thing. That's nothing compared to when they want to turn an asset. Feel ill for the rest of your life with an undiagnosable malady, or become our mole and we'll send you the antidote every 2 weeks. That's a nasty piece of work. It's a nasty line of work. Consulting. Hello, Dorian. Welcome on. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy the stream. Good to see you on. They're the OG John, though. I believe this John was the OG John. Yeah, this John came on a long time ago. My brain is too fried. What am I thinking about? It's okay, other John. I don't even know which John I'm talking to right now. It's okay, John. Dinosaur John? Just enjoy it. Actually, the heat, though, is kind of... A few people, Grunk was also saying the heat was really crazy earlier. Right, Wurple. Dino John. Please call me Jurjongus the Second. I can call you Jurjongus. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Jurjongus. Sounds good. Oh my god. Perfect. Oh, that's just what they call it. Can't exactly put corporate spy on your CV. So every consultant I've met at a cocktail party was actually... It depends. Do they say that they're consultants? Or do they say that they were in consulting? How the hell am I supposed to remember? So now Morgan's like, damn, I've been talking to a bunch of spies the whole time. John is wasting points. Nice. I'm gonna call you Dino Man. Jurjongus Dino Man. That sounds so weird, bro. So do your people think what happened to David was a deliberate attack? Noble's competitors have been trying to get David for years, and that's the timescale their plans operate on. If this was an attack from a viable corporation, the company would have seen it coming, and they'd probably have struck first. The cups. I've been curious about this ever since I saw the scene. Why the plastic cups? There's a story there. David and I got hired around the same time under similar circumstances, headhunted while finishing our higher education. During recruiting, the company claimed to want us badly. Want us badly? But in practice, our actual authority was inexperienced and overpaid. You must have been extremely unpopular. You don't mince words. Damn. We didn't either, back then. I really like her. I was scared about this character because I thought, oh, she definitely did some shit with David. But it sounds like she might just be a simple witness. I like how her gloves extend to her middle finger. I think that's really cool. Jurjongus Dino Mithi the 41st. Hell yeah. Me and Kaboba mentioned. Literally, bro, Warple and Kaboba are just literally fated, I don't know, fated lover at this point, bro. What even are y'all? What even are y'all, for real? Fated mates? Yeah? Yeah. And they were roommates. We were loudly trying to convince our superiors that their entire sales model for androids was acquainted and self-defeating. The two of them made the one-point doctrine. That's not the story I've heard in noble commercials and noble sponsored media. And, come to think of it, it's not a story I've ever heard from David himself. So she was a lot more involved in this. We had this deadline, self-imposed, but still a deadline. We wanted to get our pitch to the president of international sales by end of day. Whoa! Whoa, okay. 7 p.m. rolls around and people start filtering out. Okay, cool! We have a different view! David still has his head buried in diagrams and sales figures. Imagine a technical man like him, a programmer trying to make a sales pitch. The clock hits 9, and even the zombies start heading home. I turn to David, tell him it's not gonna happen. We're nowhere near finished, the day is long since been over. He looked at me like I'm the only other person on a sinking boat, and I've just stopped pitching water, and he says, "The president lives on the other side of the globe. We've still got all night until his end of day." We wrapped up at 4 a.m. in the morning, just us and the cleaning staff. Back then, only half of them were ads. Wow, okay. He finally sent the message, and I'm ready to collapse. I've got nothing. We stared blankly in his inbox for the next 40 minutes, hoping that the harsh light would give us the energy to work through the next day. And we got a response. It wasn't long, but it showed he was interested. I had been turned down so many times before then, ignored and placated, passed up and ghosted, but together, David and I, we had finally gotten a win. PlayStation, placated. Watching the dinosaurs on Netflix right now. Placated. Hideous bald spots? Bruh. Okay, placated. Placated, passed up, ghosted, but together, David and I, we'd finally gotten a win. So David asked if I got anything to drink, and I've got a bottle of some swill in the cabinet at my desk, but he doesn't want to drink from the bottle. He says he wants to toast. Oh my god, hello? Hello? Oh my god. Placate someone. Hello, art? This is beautiful. Look at like the nose structure and everything in the art style.
Robin and my
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna wait for the audio. Oh my god. I'm actually just gonna mute it. That's gonna be a lot easier. Hello, Cass. Hello, Raiders. Oh my gosh. I just can't stop rating you. Cass, you're too kind. My goodness. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. There's so many of you guys. Hello, I love Cass. Hello, Bach. My goodness. Aerith, hello. Unbuilt big boy. Oh my god, my followers goal was completed. Holy crap, it's gonna play another alert audio, guys. Oh my god, hello! W Raiders, welcome in! Oh my god. Bass booted goatee. Hell yeah. Oomph is famous. The forget me, Cass. I will literally never forget you, Cass. You literally helped me build this PC pretty much like brick by brick, bro. You literally sent me your full part list and also ways to make it cheaper, and that is how I'm here today. Guys, Cass is literally the GOAT. Cass helped me so freaking much. My goodness. Shout out. Wait. I should have done a shout out to you while you were live. Cass, what were you up to tonight? Shout out. Cass. Hello. Pia. Oh my god, was it Bach? Was it Bach who? Oh my god, that is awesome. I was gonna say that sounded familiar. Well, thank you, Bach, and thank you, Cass, of course, obviously. Yeah, Bach helped. I love that. Oh my god. That is awesome. Always happy to help with the nerd shit. Of course. Bach the GOAT. And of course, Cass the GOAT. My goodness. But how was stream? How was your stream, Cass? That's awesome. Thank you again for rating. This is like second week in a row. Oh my goodness. I played Phasmo today. Also Friday I'm gonna watch. Oh, you're watching Alien Stage for the first time? No way. Cass, what time are you streaming on Friday? We were literally just talking about Alien Stage earlier. I've been talked into it. Hell yes. Oh yeah, Max works on Friday. We were literally talking about Alien Stage earlier. 5 p.m. and I'll probably yap for a bit. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Yeah, Max, you gotta call out of work. You gotta call out of work. I'll try and tune in on Friday then. I'm also... Oh yeah, what time zone? Technically it's also, MST. Yeah, MST. If you follow Cass, you could see their schedule. I off at 8. Okay, sounds good, Max. I'm probably streaming during the day on Friday, Cass, so perhaps I might do a little raid and watch some Alien Stage, because that'd be so much fun. Are you kidding? We were just talking about that earlier, and I was talking to like the people in my Discord, and I was like, that'd be so fun to do a like an Alien Stage watch party or something, because it truly is. It's so good. Ugh, you're gonna love it. It's quite sad, but you're gonna love it. Tara's behind me, so I could watch. Yes, John, tune in. I was supposed to watch last week, but I slept in. LOL. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god, Bach is on a 3-stream streak? Hello? Wow. Thanks, Bach. My goodness. I'm not a fake fan anymore. You can't be a fake fan with the founder badge, bro. It's just not how it works. Never a fake fan. And yes, there is Yuri and Yaoi in Alien Stage. It is a bit doomed, but it is Yaoi and Yuri. And Cass, we know how much you love Yuri. Cass, I was watching your stream yesterday. I was kind of just like rotting, lurking. But you're also talking, I heard you talking about Asumi-chan. Asumi-chan is interested in lesbian brothels. I think that's the one you were talking about. Max gave me that one. I like Yuri because it's Maxing. Yeah, Max gave me Asumi-chan, so I've like been reading it. I think I'm on volume 4, I think. But yeah, it's kind of banger. Yeah, it's kind of banger. I like, yeah, because it's ball Max. You're on 4. Okay, yeah, I bet. I think I gave you back 3. Based. Oh my god. I was reading it online. It's so much better than I thought. It low-key is good. If anyone's looking for a good Yuri that is an explicit Yuri, it's a very good one. It explores, like, how do I say it? It explores preferences. It explores some, I'd say a little, yeah, a little bit of kink culture, I'd say as well. It explores sexuality for sure. It's a very good read. It's a very good read, and it's peak Yuri, so you know what? It's pretty darn good. I like non-binary because it's maxing. Maxing. Oh my god, that's so funny. Dick Fight Island? Bro, I've heard about that. I heard that it was actually, like, maybe decent. Like, I've heard that it was, like, actually kind of okay. Anyway, what is this we're talking about? We're talking about Asumi-chan was interested in lesbian brothels. It's a very good Yuri read. I genuinely recommend it. I mean, you can't go wrong with a name like Dick Fight Island, right? Like, that's crazy. How could you go wrong with that? How could you go wrong with that? You literally can't. You literally can't. I'm gonna lurk and get food, but I hope you're having the best stream ever. Thank you, Cass! Thanks so much for raiding again. Go rest up, get some food, hang out the rest of the evening, and yeah. Thank you again, my goodness. W Cass! W Cass! Heart. Maybe when I lend my girlfriend raunchy Yuri manga. No, literally. I'm a straight male. I have no idea about any actual Yuri outside of like the Undertale Deltarune Yuri. But Dick Fight Island, holy name. Hey, give it a read. Give it a read. Did I hear Yuri? Oh my god, you did. You literally did, Dino John. Dick Fight Island is the yaoi, but yeah. Oh my god, the highlight my message still doesn't work, but John, it's highlighted in my heart, and yep, waste your point, losers as well. Good job, Warple. Where's the Yuri twist? We love Yuri here. Live, love, laugh, Yuri. I agree. Yaoi Yuri, as long as it's a little gay, that's all that matters. Excuse me. Yep. Posture check. My posture's okay. I'm a bit hunched. Baka says Yaori. Yaori. I always say that one wrong, to be honest. But yeah. Which is why, again, you guys also rated last week, Cass rated last week when I was playing the same game. This is Of the Devil. It has lots of queer characters. We have a few non-binary characters. We have a few bisexual characters. Some kind of headcanons that I think are kind of strong. Some lesbian headcanons in my mind. But yeah. Very, very good game. Very peak. Very queer. Very punk. Very woke. It's very good. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, Warple was actually on Dick Fight Island. Oh. Did you tell Kaboba that? Did you tell Kaboba that? I was the owner of the island. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, Kaboba was there. Yeah, don't worry, ADC. You do not need to read it. It's okay. Kaboba was there. Oh, that's how you met them. Oh, I see now. I see. Gotcha. Yep. Gotcha. Good for you. Good for you and Kaboba. Once again, match made in heaven, right? W coincidence. Yep. I was the game master. What is this? Literally Hunger Games. Hunger Games, but it's like yaoi. Crazy. Oh my god. Insane. Oh, true story. Oh, Max, you were also there. Oh, I see. So how come I wasn't invited? Who's gonna explain that to me? The Hunger Games are a bit, different on Dickfight Island. Yeah, they're about different. I can confirm everything. I was the island. It must have gotten lost in the mail. Oh, damn, I was invited, but I missed it? Are you kidding? I missed the invite? God, I'm literally cooked. I'm so unk. I never check my mail, bro. I'm putting on a lip chat. My lips are dry. My goodness. Maybe I'll actually read Dickfight Island, okay? I might actually read it, guys. Technically, I own John because I own the island and he's the island. Mar. Yes. Are you guys gonna tell me to play the goddamn game? Yeah, no islands till you're an adult. Maybe I'll actually read. Oh my god. I literally am so poor at reading. It's not even funny. It is a little funny though. Maybe I'll actually read. ADC, you're allowed on like the regular Hunger Games island. Yeah. Oh no? Okay. Read Fight Island? Linguistic dyslexic Fight Island, bro. Oh my god. We're so cooked. Guys, I'm getting past this goddamn scene. Oh my god. I need to read some non-Yuri manga to practice. I really do. You know what I need to do, Dante? I need to just freaking read, bro. I need to just read. You know what I'm saying? Read all of JoJo's. I don't know about that. I'm not gonna lie. Non-manga Yuri. Oh, like read a book? So y'all are just telling me to read a book. Alright. Dino Fight Island. Wheel of Time, it's peak fantasy. Yuri light novels, exactly. I'll just read not like comic picture. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I have some. You have light novel Yuris? Really? On your Kobo? That I have the password for? Damn, alright. I'm in love with the villainess. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hello, Marfred. We are doing pretty good. We got raided, so we're in a bit of a chatty phase. Talking about Yuri and Yaoi. But once again, Of the Devil continued. Finding out more about the death of Dr. David Asher. We are not playing Of the Devil. Bro, I just get too chatty sometimes, okay? I might buy Steel Ball Run as my first manga. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, you guys fill Mar in on what happened. Fill Marford in on what happened. Bro's got yapper disease. I just like to yap, guys. I like to yap. I will get better at reading sometime. Jojo Larper. What's even going on in this game right now? Okay, so Dr. Young was recounting a story with Dr. David when they like got this deal with like the president of the company or something like that. Why is my nose plugged up again? I'm gonna blow my nose. I'll be right back. I'm back, sorry. Chair stream. My really comfortable plastic chair. Peak stream already? Peak stream. Y'all love this plastic ass chair, bro. Welcome back, thank you. Okay. Dr. Young. So we sat there, 5:19 in the morning, toasting awful vodka to one another in cups we grabbed from the break room. Doing straight vodka in a literal red Solo cup is atrocious. Toasting our first victory against the corporate beast. Between the lack of sleep and the drinking, the next day at work was hell. Sounds like a good memory. Plastic cups and liquor was our little ritual. So I didn't think twice. Oh my god, guys. My nose is still stuffed up. BRB again. I literally say one word and it gets stuffed up again. Holy peak stream, bro. So you guys just want me gone. You guys just want me gone. Love it when the chair says, yeah, I love when the chair says that too. Really good. Dogman book. Diary of the Women Kids book? My gosh, you guys. Diary of the Women Kids is peak. Pull on chair or Mar? What was the story for today in the game? Today in the game, we have been figuring out, we've been registering our android girl here. We've also been figuring out more about androids in general and how the warm androids work. And then we essentially got up to the point with Dr. Young, finding out that she was the major witness when Dr. David Asher died. And so we're now kind of interviewing her, pretty much. That's the recap I got for ya. In the same amount of the devil either way. No, guys, I'll actually play again. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm playing right now, okay? It's only 11 p.m. We got through 3 dialogue boxes. No. We're good. Don't even worry about it. It was ceremony for us. Guys, look. Good. Very, very good. History was noble. As a VP of Android Futures, you're David's superior, aren't you? That's correct. Didn't you join the company around the same time? David was always more interested in his work than he was in climbing the ladder. He didn't like playing the corporate politics game. So, was he unpopular around here? Not unpopular, no. Not the great Dr. David Asher. Misunderstood, perhaps. How so? He could be blunt, demanding, some might say. He wasn't trying to be, it's just, not everyone could work at the same pace as he did, for as long as he did. Mark can only read 12 words per minute. Don't even worry about me. We are not getting to court today. I literally... Okay, Warple, or for those who have played, and there's a few others who have played in here, how much longer, how many more scenes is there until I get to the court? You know what I'm saying? How much longer? Even with the whole company huffing those inhalers, they couldn't keep pace with David. Speaking of which, I don't see any at Young's desk. Maybe it's just not something you leave out in the open at her level. So would you say that his work-life balance was... Balance implies the two are at odds with one another. We use work-life harmony here at the company. Work-life harmony? Damn. 5? I have 5 more scenes? Oh, Lord, have mercy. Also, work-life harmony instead of work-life balance is kind of funny. Fascinating. So was he in harmony? No. David always had plenty of suitors, but he was never willing to put in time. but I'm sure you're more knowledgeable than I am on that subject. Right. What do you mean? I had to help him draft a lot of apology notes over the years for misunderstandings and double bookings. Scandalous. The A16 only entered production this year, correct? I'm doing their voices too similar, so I'm kind of getting them wrong. Sorry, guys. I'm not on my voice acting A game, but I will be on Sunday, okay? Don't worry about it. Bar's just really into Morgan's role as a lawyer. You know, getting paid by the hour. Exactly. Correct. Pre-order started last holiday and we began shipping in the first quarter. I understand that you were instrumental in the success of Warm Androids. I played my part, surprisingly supervising the launch, yes. Weren't you the one who designed synatonin, the factor that enabled communication between synthetic and organic parts? I'm surprised you've heard of that. I just figured it out, actually. Talking about bald dudes in chat? That's crazy. I did lead that project, yes, but that was years ago. At the time, synatonin was little more than novelty, a dead end. It wasn't until David took the reins on the A16 that we found a use for it. Took the reins? He was lead programmer on limb coordination, facial expression, exhaustion parameters, but he designed the synthetic nerves that made all of that possible. David did all of that? Damn, that's a lot more than just programming. Was he always so gifted in that many fields? He's literally like creating a human nervous system that's synthetic. That's enough bullying for today. Am I getting bullied more? I think that was a funny joke, Dante. Don't worry. You guys are always welcome to bully me. I'm very open to being bullied, okay? No worries. It's okay. Did he fill those roles on the A15 or A15? No. 14 or 15, sorry. He used to stick steadfast to his role as a software architect. It was as Phil's expertise. He did not wander far. I think David knew he was being targeted by some murderer. And then when he took that poison, he knew that he was doomed anyway. You know what I'm saying? Guys, when you bully Mar, she takes it on me later. What? This case is really good in hindsight, man. Is it? Damn. I'm excited. But yeah, I'm definitely thinking that, like, David knew that he was going to die, but it wasn't suicide. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. 2 or 3 years after, he started sitting on other departments, taking notes. Soon he was joining the discussion, proposing new ideas. This one seems super lore heavy. Super lore heavy. Like, we're learning more about the androids. We're learning more about Noble as a corporation. Excuse me, we're learning more about Dr. David Asher, all that stuff. I will bully her more now. And eventually, they came to follow his lead. Just like that. Just like that. So he just applied himself as soon as he was leading other departments. That's the kind of genius that Dr. David Asher was. Maybe they weren't paying him enough. Damn. The company profited the most, of course, but the entire industry benefited from his vision and leadership. His loss will be felt for years. Aww. Last question. So this android, Sarah, question mark. Even Dawes couldn't find any real details on where it came from. It's not in any of our systems? I'm afraid not. Did David ever talk to you or anyone else in the company about a pet project? Pet? No, he never gave me any indication like that. Aww. And if he didn't talk to me about it, I seriously doubt he confided in anyone else at the company. David didn't trust anyone higher on the chain than himself, and anyone below him. Frankly, they couldn't possibly hope to give him advice. He never mentioned me? No, never. Aww. Androids don't come cheap. You never heard about him requisitioning parts or resources. There were never any discrepancies with his company credit card? How the hell was he getting the money for this? The company's accountants are mirthless? Even by industry standards, they wouldn't humor anybody. Not even David Asher. If they had ever detected financial discrepancies, they would have been an uproar loud enough you could hear it from the mailroom. What? I can't. I can't read, guys. I literally can't read, bro. You guys can just bully me, it's fine. Bully, Max, and Mar in the same sentence, so Max gets twice the bullying. Oh my god, you're right! Mar, you read slow and Max. Oh my god. Now Max and I both are getting bullied. You can bully me, but you can't bully Max, guys. Come on. Sarah is really excited about a mailroom. Oh, not since the 30s, just a figure of speech. Oh, poor thing. She was so excited. He could have taken resources from the company without leaving a record, but no one would deny Dr. David Asher information. He would have been able to obtain all the necessary data to build his own android. Then, with enough time and money, he could privately purchase the raw materials himself. So maybe that's why he was taking on all those extra roles. Because he knew that he wanted to do this pet project, this passion project, this DIY custom never been seen before android. And he knew that his time was running out, so he needed to make money doing all these extra roles and then buy those materials himself, like Dr. Young is saying. I understand it. It must have taken him years to build Sarah. He wasn't doing anything illegal, except the hacking stuff. Right, she has hacking software. Lol. So why keep it a secret? I don't know. But he was private and a perfectionist. Perhaps he simply wasn't proud of his results. No! That's Mars' job. Oh, bullying Max? Yeah. Max lives in the mailroom. Max lives in the frickin' book sorting room. Reading is the friends we made along the way. See, Marford gets it, guys. Come on. Reading is the friends we made along the way. Could be. So they're saying that Dr. Asher wasn't proud of his creation, meaning he wasn't proud of Sarah. I live in the slop. Real. Well, thanks for taking the time to talk to me. I'm sure this has been a difficult day for you. A difficult day for all of us. Oh my god, a message from Fran! I'm running out of leads to chase. This brat better have good news. Are you really going to take this to court? That's my plan. The circumstances may be irregular, but I'm still defending a client from a criminal charge. It's my responsibility to argue that he's not guilty of what he's been accused of. And is that what you believe? That he didn't commit suicide? I guess I haven't decided what I believe. Damn. I live in the slop. You adopted the slop. I was born in it, molded by it. Would you kindly slow the hell down? I'm sorry, Adonai. Was I walking too quickly for you? That wasn't walking. That was speed walking. Up 2 flights of stairs. It's very different. Speed walking? Sounds like a powerful technique. Is it like the... I don't know... Shenjiao? Shenjiao? I don't know that term. Nor do I know how to pronounce it properly, so I'm gonna just say that. Just let me catch my breath for a minute. Adonai, is it possible that you are... out of shape? No way. Damn. That's the best you pronounced something so far. Okay, I'm glad. Thank you, Max. No. But since we left the cab, your heart rate has... I'm not wearing the right clothes. Or the right shoes. Is that so? Yes. Also, I didn't stretch or hydrate, and the sun's reaching its zenith. That would have been several hours ago. Oh, that would have been several hours ago. Do you mean the air temp? You said it would be a short walk from street level, so I prepared myself mentally for a short walk. Then you took off like a rocket, and you didn't mention you have to go upstairs. Are you sure this place is even back here? The reviews online were quite clear. It's worth the trouble finding it. Maybe if you're a mountain climber. When I sent Fran hunting for a musician in David's circles, I expected them to bring me something from the city orchestra or a jazz club. Fran was the one that literally went to change their name and then went and like literally altered government records because they wouldn't do it for them. We love our non-binary icon, Fran. The champagne flute and the tea cup of kind musician. But this is the tequila and neon part of town. It should be in view if we turn... Adonai, be careful. Of what? It's a stray, and it's bearing its fangs, too. It could be carrying diseases. You should. Relax. Adonai, it's growling. It's not growling at me. What? See? So, it's just me that it doesn't like. Too much static. Hello? Damn, we're getting a close-up here. Oh, wait. You're forgetting sarcophagus. How'd you get it to calm down? It's an animal, not a monster. It wants to be calm. Do you like animals? What kind of cold-blooded freak doesn't like animals? Bruh. Do you have a pet? No, never have. Why not? Because I don't want to take care of a pet. Damn. That seems counterintuitive to me. Well, it makes perfect sense to me. I don't need it to make sense to you. But, you notice you're only this talkative when it's just the two of us? Damn, read her to filth. She literally reads her to filth every single time. Just an observation. Aww. You shy or something? Did David program you to have android anxiety? Oh my god, what the hell? It's generally only appropriate to respond to comments that are addressed to oneself. Today I have rarely been addressed directly by people other than you. Aww. In other words, you're shy. That is not what I... Aww. Oh, can I try petting it? There's no law against it. She gonna pet the dog? Aw, cute. The bullying shifts. Deserves it for the out of shape comment. Literally. Oh, that's what I mean, it was kind of funny though. Yo, we're in a club, guys. Should I continue? Or is this a good place to stop? What do we think? What do we think, chat? What do you do there? I have no clue what I'm doing here. I'm assuming more investigating. So Fran, the character who was doing all the behind-the-scenes investigating for us, sent us to this, looks like a nightclub. Talk to the musician that Fran found. Okay, bet. Bet. Some dino dance, real. Now to see if Isaac Porter is as habitual as Fran claims. Oh, do you think Father was close to this man? This man who you've never met? I think he was close with him, yeah, at some point. I had some help making that deduction. Fran saw that their metadata showed a significant cooling of interaction between the two of them, particularly over the past month. But Fran also saw a phone call between the two last night. Oh shit, okay. So they were close. There's a character in the back! Oh my god. What? Do you think they were sleeping together? Oh. That is completely inappropriate for me or anyone to speculate about. Inappropriate? Adonai, it's... I'm getting a very important text message from a private investigator. Excuse me. Damn. Did you catch the killer yet? No. What the hell? I sent you his paws. I'm at his position. I haven't spoken to Porter yet. Anyway, there's no reason to suspect him right now. Lame. Surprised you're invested all of a sudden. Isn't David Asher a corporate sellout in your eyes? Everyone's a corporate sellout, but Asher gets respect. If I'm a demolitions expert, he's like a really good architect. That's almost sweet, I think. Asher started out working in Cube. So in the architect analogy, by today's standard, he's like, I don't know. As a kid, he built all his bricks by hand. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, ADC is heading out. Good night, ADC. Thanks for joining. Thanks for chatting tonight. Get some sleep. Probably won't be playing for much longer, so you won't miss too much. But yeah. Alrighty. Good night, good night. He's gay. I have a feeling Dr. David Asher is gay. I have a strong feeling he's gay. I don't know why, but I just have a strong feeling. And maybe Sarah was right to say, were they sleeping together? Maybe. Or something. You know, that lit homework can help you with forming analogies. Eat this analogy. Did that come through, or did the characters break and got blocked? It's supposed to be a guy giving you the finger. Oh my god. I take it Cube is a programming language. What's special about it? Pretty much anything coded in the last 20 years is web-based. You code with the assumption that you'll always be connected. So you can depend on having fat libraries of references to lean on. And if something does go wrong, your errors get reported to you automatically. But not Cube? You can look it up. But basically, Cube was originally for robotics and, like, machinery. Stuff that had to operate in mines, under the ocean, middle of nowhere field with zero signal service. So Cube had to be self-sufficient. How rugged. Where did Asher learn Cube anyways? It's older than dirt. From like the 40s. I don't know. I think his father had a machine shop or something. Vague. Yeah, well, David didn't like to talk about his family. And I never asked. I'm gonna have to wait a whole nother week for the best girl to appear. What's really funny is that I actually work a 12-hour next week. And I'll probably... I don't know if I'll be able to do a Wednesday stream again next week. But I'm low-key thinking of calling out of the last 4 hours of my shift. Because back-to-back 12 hours with a trip coming up is kind of a lot of work for me. Like, blood is actively leaking from my pores type shit. I'm just rage baiting you guys. Holding Warple's waifu hostage. Rest in peace. Oh my god, I literally am. I'm hoping... I don't know. I'll have to see if I can W rage bait. If I can get out of my last 4 hours of my 12-hour next week. I'll have to call out though, so I'll see. I kind of want to though, I'm not gonna lie. I know it's kind of bad, but I kind of want to. I do not want to work. Anyway. Hell yeah. Sorry, Warple. Oh, she's not telling what the Proud Investigator said. Poor Sarah. Okay, so I can talk to one person. I can appraise. I can read. I think I'll talk to them last. The stage for the talent, pretty close to the floor. Guess this fits the whole round table aspect of this place. Everyone's on more or less equal footing, dancing in the dark once you get past the bouncer. Do you think they might have met here? David and Porter? I can't see David walking in here. Because you found the walk so challenging? Because it's too loud to relax, and not dark enough to be anonymous. I see. What's that face? You got an opinion to share? The atmosphere is not bad in here, but the music isn't quite... I'll find you a survey to fill out before we leave. What kind of music does an android even like? Early 21st century punk rock. Is that just you, or does that go for all androids? Look at her! She's so excited to be talking about her interests. Oh my god. 12 hours are overrated. You get it. You get it, I love Cass. Like, I'm already working 12 hours on Tuesdays, and I'm like, yeah, bro, no. She kind of likes Green Day. She likes Green Day. Literally, she's kind of iconic, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't met all the androids, but I can't speak for them. Wonder what they'd say. If they're smart, they'd say the music peaked with early 21st century punk rock. Debate settled. Aww. What's this? Praise? A bar stocked full of colorful selections and busy bartenders. Hope this isn't the kind of club you can't order food in. Only time bar food is getting good is when you're drunk enough to forget the taste of the gap between chewing and swallowing. Damn, what the hell? So, you can, like, eat things? Yes, I can. What, like android food? There is no such product. So what do androids eat? Outline user guides for Noble's warm androids clarify that they don't eat anything in the traditional sense. They get their energy from electrical charging, usually wireless. Whenever they need to eat, it's to replenish specific vitamins and electrolytes. Sounds a lot like what mod users go through with their sport drinks and energy bars, and charger separation anxiety. According to the net, warm androids can ingest nutrient-rich processed carbohydrate pellets if they need to forego electrical charging long-term. Processed pellets? You mean like kibble? Like dog food? No, it's not like dog food at all. Can you buy it from the pet store? Seems that you can. Oh, how is it something you can look up anyway? Because I've always just eaten whatever father gave me. Like what? Marbled beef. Never hydroponic. Avocados. Foie gras? Damn, she was eating literally royal food before this. She likes Imagine Dragons. Imagine dragging these... Anyway. Damn. So Morgan is literally going to feed her pellets. And then... she's used to eating like marbled beef and all this fancy stuff. That's crazy. I gotta work a week of them starting tomorrow, so I get it. A week of 12s? Are you kidding? I literally have 2 12s in a row. And I'm like, bro, I'm so tired. I have so much respect for you. Oh my god. That's insane. A week of 12s is actually crazy. I hope you have gotta get that bank. No, true, you will be getting that bank. That's for sure. I hope you get some good days off after that though. Because damn, that's a lot. I would low-key eat pellets. Nutrient pellets? That'd be kind of crazy. I am not paying for any of that. Real Morgan. I think this is the last thing. What kind of reading material gets allowed in a club? Tabloid interview? Oh my god, more reading comprehension, guys. You've heard the name on everyone's lips. You've seen their face in magazines and commercials and then double-checked to make sure the photos weren't labeled as edited. Now, get all your burning questions about her answered questions here in our exclusive interview with the mysterious young woman who's being called, in perhaps the only true unanimous vote the net's ever seen, the most beautiful woman in the world. Why the name? People think it's just an ego thing, but it was just a random username. I picked it back when I was in Grassroots. Then it was a pseudonym to give a little shade to all the attention. Now it's a brand. Thing I can't change that was setting the stock market into a spin. So, you're certainly influential. After partnering with you, Inti saw a 3,000% increase in share price. Yay, I'm happy for them. Of course, but to be honest, it's a pain in the ass in times like this. She gestured toward her clothes, a plain white t-shirt and gym shorts, with no branding visible. On anyone else, it might seem sloppy or even unflattering. On her, it only makes her natural beauty stand out that much more. Who are you wearing, by the way? Can't wear anyone unless I'm attending something. If I don't dress like this, all my sponsors fall into bidding wars every time I leave the house. Does it stress you, all the attention? Who is this character? Guys, I made an article about me. Warple, the most beautiful girl in the world. Literally, bro. Literally about Warple. Stress is bad for your skin, right? They say mine's flawless. Can't argue with that. So do you have a skincare routine? Any tips you'd like to share? Be a little bratty, act a little spoiled, keeps you young. How old are you, exactly? Everyone's dying to know. 18 to 29, now and forever. What the fuck? Well, however old she is or isn't, Luxury's got one hell of a mind for business. Might do her more good than that face in the end. Maybe it's one hell of a face. In the meantime, she's... Well, she is powerful because we saw a 3,000% increase. We sent a 3,000% increase. The girl reading this. Who's the girl reading this? Morgan? Or Warple? Lol. I want to say she's powerful. I think powerful. Nice. Oh, who the article about? Okay, real. Who is the article about? Yeah, wait, I'm lost. Because we don't know who the article is about, right? It's just some faceless, super popular girl. Me? Pay attention, bro. Yeah, come on, Dante, the article's about Warple. Unless you're saying it's about me. Oh my god. Me? No, it's Warple though, for real. Some rises are too metro-roic for even the mags to grab the reins on. At this point, Luxury's got them in her mercy. She can send their stocks into disarray with one selfie. Good for her. Hell yeah. I love how Morgan's proud of that. Mar? Meteor? What? Meteoric? Did I not say meteoric? What did I say? Oh my god, hello? Oh my god, hello? Oh my god, hello! Wait, let me move my camera so you guys can get a look at this peak character design. Damn. Hello, Porter. Low-key fun as literally. Oh my god. Look at the piercing. Like it's like a super big piercing in like the lower lobe. Incredible hair. Also a septum as well. Purple eyes, lots of jewelry. Very punk looking. Oh my god! Okay, peak character design. Let me know more. Definitely him, alright. Looks like he's killing time before his set tonight. Right, because he's a musician. I forgot about that. Are you unsure how to proceed, Adonai? I'm sure that you need to hang back. As for me, I'll... Oh, so okay, she's hanging back. Ooh, play it cool or play it straight. Ain't nobody want to play it straight. Ain't nobody want to play it straight, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we gotta play it cool, we gotta play it gay. Oh my god, I should save. Oh my god. It's been so long since I've saved. There we go. Damn. Let's play it gay. Hey there. Hey. Some sick beats out there on the floor, right? Oh god, that sounds so crazy coming out of Morgan's mouth, bro. You gotta switch phone charms every stream? I don't have enough money for that. Or do I? I actually might. Maybe next stream I'll add on a separate one. Because I think you would have multiple, right? I think so. Maybe at the end of this stream I'll change out a new one. I'll get a new one on. And I'll wear it for the next one. No, just one? Oh shit, okay. Okay, also, Morgan saying this is crazy. Just like a vampire butler. How do you do, fellow kids? Ah, the beat is fire tonight. Isn't it? This beat is fire. Yes. That's literally her. Some sick beats out there on the floor, right? Sick beats? Yeah, or whatever, man. Fuck. Oh shit, I lost points. Uh-oh. Okay, I low-key have 55 points, bro. I think I lost 5 points. Or maybe I lost 1 point, I don't know. Anyway, are you a fucking cop or something? This isn't a cop bar. I lost points, but it's fine because we played it gay. And it's always better to play it gay than to play it straight, you know what I'm saying? And you aren't really dressed like a cop. God damn. Oh, no! Oh, wait, I keep losing points? Oh, no. Oh, shit. I only lost actually 1 point, though. I can't go back, Max. In high roller mode, I cannot save scum. Is it actually 17? Is it actually 17? I can go back? Wait, is it actually 17 chips? Wait, I don't know if I saved in time, though. Wait, did I somehow save in time? Did I somehow save in time as if I just knew that something bad was gonna happen? Wait, no way. Wait, no way. No way did I save in time unintentionally. You can save scum, but I will be judging you because of it. Okay, wait. Do I actually lose 17 chips? Dante, do I actually lose 17 chips? For real? Because that's crazy. I do not want to lose 17 chips. I think I'll be fine for the court case, but... Timed out Warple. I probably will go back and save scum. Okay. Guys, no, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. We're going to play it straight. Isaac Porter? What's up? My name's Morgan. I was David's friend. Right now I'm his lawyer. Can we talk? Depends. Were you a friend from work? No. Damn, wow, okay, that was literally so much better. Wow. That was literally so much better. Alright, alright. I am happy I save scummed. I'm so sorry, Warple. I'm happy I save scummed there. Over here. Oh, shit. Thanks, Isaac. Don't thank me yet. Might as well just sit here, shut my mouth, and stick you with my tab. Shite, okay. Porter! Isaac Porter. 183 centimeters tall, B positive, musician, bassist, plays bass, whatever you call it, likes itineraries, grilling, champagne, dislikes resistance, training, procedures, and ads, dislikes ads, okay. Which is probably why Morgan was like, you should stay back, to Sarah. The best at gift giving, the worst at folding laundry. Fave quote, I don't do requests. Don't thank me? Oh yeah, okay. So what kind of lawyer are you? What kind of friend? I'm his defense attorney. Think you missed the bus on that then? Yeah? And I'm a friend that needs to know what happened yesterday. Doesn't everyone? Try somewhere else, friendly lawyer. Haven't seen him in weeks. You might not have seen him, but we both know that you spoke with him over the phone yesterday. Read him to filth. Only a short time before he died. How the hell? Isaac, it's pretty obvious that you don't want this particular spotlight to linger on you any longer than necessary. So why don't we cut to the chase? No lies, no playing coy. Fine. Sarah? Yes, Adonai? The hell? Is that thing transmitting? I am not streaming any data, no. Porter doesn't seem to recognize Sarah either. One more person David was keeping secrets from. I need to record everything for the court. Fine. You two were together, is that correct? We were my god! Guys, Sarah was right. They were sleeping together. Guys, wait! Oh my god, I was freaking right. Doomed yaoi, bro. Doomed yaoi. Guys, we were literally right. Oh my god. They're so yaoi. We were together. I ended it. Yesterday. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, um, yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's some information. Damn. Okay. Ah. Care to elaborate on our entire relationship? Look, you can tell me everything once and I can get it on the record. Or you can hear the same questions over and over again from 1,000 different cops and mags for the next 3 months. Oh my god. Oh my god! Guys, we're getting the lore. We met in a bar. I'd seen him come in a few times, each time with someone else. Each time talking with his mouth, but not looking with his eyes. It ticked me off. Scribbling on napkins and letting his single gin and tonic sweat onto the table for 2 hours. His dates would all go to the bathroom or take a call and spout the back. Damn, so he was an awful dater, bro. Come on, flashback time. Real. One of them didn't make it 10 minutes. And he'd just sit there for the rest of the night, unfazed. Couldn't tell if he was oblivious or stupid or shameless or the most confident man in the world. He ticked me off. One night, things were slow and my set had been cancelled, and his date hadn't even bothered to think of an excuse before bailing, so I asked him why he'd insisted on coming there, night after night. Just to ignore vapid people he wasn't interested in at a shitty bar with drinks he didn't like. He just said, "Because I like your music." Oh my god, wait, yaoi. Holy crap. Holy yaoi. Man, did that tick me off. It was cute, early on. Him being so passionate about work, I could barely pretend to understand. And I liked that we gave each other space, you know? Felt like we were being mature or whatever. Until. There was no until. No one day where everything turned sour. But at some point, I started to understand where his priorities were and how I ranked in them. Like I said, he was passionate about his work. I was just wrongly assumed he would also be that passionate about me at some point. Damn. David is such a... That word is censored for me, and I don't know if I want to know what it is. What did you say? Sarcophagus? Did Dante say sarcophagus? Such a fun guy. That's what he said. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So I pulled away a little. Want to see if he'd notice, if he'd miss me. Testing him like it wasn't the biggest red flag in the world. He never budged. I could ignore him for days and he would be the least bit ashamed to see me. If I picked a fight, he'd never get angry or upset. He'd just apologize. He didn't want to fight with me. Guess he was never invested enough to bother. Damn. It was my mistake. I watched him sit there all those nights, not giving a shit when people walked away, and still I had this stupid idea that somehow, for whatever reason, I would be different, that I would be special. But I wasn't. So I ended it. Last night. I called him, didn't expect he'd pick up. I had everything prepared to leave a message with an assistant or ad or whatever, but he answered, first ring. So, what I'm getting, again, I think common perception here is like, oh, he ended his life because he got broken up with, right? But his last words to the other girl who was out drinking with him was something like, I think I'm fulfilled. So it doesn't really make sense. His last words and this doesn't really make sense. Without hesitation, shame, or awkwardness. And that ticked me off. So I told him exactly how valued he had made me feel these past few months. I told him exactly how insignificant I felt as the boyfriend of the illustrious Dr. David Asher. And what did he say? He apologized. And then he asked me if that was all I called to tell him. Oh my god. Woof. Nailed illustrious? Oh, I said it wrong there. Illustrious. I said it wrong! No! Illustrious. Illustrious. Nailed illustrious. Good job. Thank you. I got it the first try, and then I thought about it too hard, and I didn't get it. The woof is so funny. I hung up after that. Spent the rest of the night wrapped in warm disdain for him and his coldness. He'd made that easy for me. I went to sleep hurt but clean, ready for something new. Then this morning, wake up to see that my ex killed himself not 2 hours after he let me walk out of his life without so much as a don't. What the hell, man? What the hell, David? Damn. And now, you're just the tip of the iceberg of lawyers, reporters, and buzzards, parasites who want to hear about the man who sent David Asher over the edge. I never wanted to be his last lifeline, the last straw that broke his back. I just wanted to be his goddamn boyfriend. Turns out that was asking for too much. Aww. It's yet to be determined whether David committed suicide. You serious? You don't have all the facts. And you do? Any one of them pointing to anything else? No, not yet, actually. Thought so. Thanks for your time. I'll let you get back to it. That's it? No summons? The court has no need for you to retell a sad story like that. The court, huh? Sorry to bother you at work. Sarah, let's go. Oh, is she gonna stay back and say something? Your discography? Your discography. Discography? Discography? Your discography is very impressive. Yeah, thanks. And your range is remarkable. So it pained me to see that all your work in the last quarter have been so melancholy. Oh? I think... What the hell would you know about any of that? She likes your music, bro! What's the matter? Can't find the words? Need to steal them from somewhere first, butcher them before shitting them back out? I was not trained on any data sets that... Nah, pardon me. My mistake, really. Not your fault you're only standing here because rich prick nerds were allowed to rob the world blind for most of the century. Sarah, we're leaving. Oof. Wait. Literally! Don't give a fuck if Robot likes my music. Literally, bro. He hates ads, which was in his profile, but damn, she literally just really liked his music. Aww. What the hell was that about? He was under the false impression that I was programmed using a massive automated learning model, an early 21st century. Not that. Why'd you talk to him? I wanted to. I just felt like that I should say something to him. Aww. A word of advice? People don't want comfort from strangers, especially when they're androids. They want it from the people they want it from. Coming from anyone else is just corn syrup on a parched tongue. Damn. That's some crazy... It's kind of a woke statement, I'm not gonna lie. Like, how often did, like, random people tell you, like, oh, I'm so sorry for your loss, I'm so sorry for this, and you're like, bro, you don't even freaking know me. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. I won't side tangent, okay? Doesn't matter how sweet it is, I'll just start gagging. You know a lot about people, don't you, Adonai? Compared to you, I'm a goddamn savant? Discography? Yeah, I could say discography next time. Come on, not much time left. Wait, I got it right? Savant? Oh, hell yeah! Oh my god. Thanks, guys. Hell yeah. And yeah, she's sort of just saying she liked his music. Literally. Is there still somewhere you want to investigate? Somewhere I need to return to, actually. Porter was right. As things stand, I don't have any evidence that could establish an alternate interpretation of the facts. But if there did exist hard evidence that could prove his death wasn't a suicide, there's only one place I could find it at this point. Where? Where? Noble employee. Oh, the housing building. Penthouse basement. Oh, in his house. The basement. Not the ad break. Sure want to take another look at the crime scene. I'm all out of time. Gotta approach this from the other angle. The other angle? You know, inductive versus deductive. Flip the chessboard and all that. Haven't you ever read a mystery novel? I've seen mystery films. Well, let's see if you paid any attention then. Hello? What killed David Asher? Poison. 10 points. There's a point system? Now, how did that poison get into his bloodstream? Whiskey. Okay, I'm gonna do this. This does feel like it's a good review, but at the same time, I feel like I can't really stop right here. Like, this feels very much like in the middle of something, if that makes sense. He must have ingested it orally. And how do we know that? We actually don't know he ingested it orally. The medical examiner found no injection marks or wounds. Right, okay, sorry. And if he had inhaled it? Cause of death was respiratory failure. Leaving the whys to someone who actually understands them. I won't be able to understand anything if I don't practice. Practice by answering my question. I suppose it's possible, but highly unlikely. We would have found a delivery system for it in the building, like an inhaler. Right, an airborne poison is either shoved in your face or sprayed over a wide area. And no one around David has shown any kind of symptoms. Right. So all we're left with is oral intake. Okay, so she's just testing her. Okay. Eliminating the impossible. What's next, Adonai? Oh, look at her. She's so excited. Young's corroborated statement was that David didn't exhibit any irregular symptoms or behavior until he started drinking that night. And when the police didn't find anything unusual in any of the food or drink in his home, except for his cup, the results were inconclusive. Young was drinking from the same bottle and the same type of cup, but didn't get sick. We have to conclude that David's cup alone was poisoned. That all seems logical and consistent with the police's theory of suicide. So, why are we down here? Because this is where all of his liquor is. Minus 10 points. Aww. Back to 0? David left the parlor and came back with whiskey and 2 cups. Young told us as much, and apparently the cameras upstairs support her story. So we have to conclude then that he got them both from this bar. Better. 5 points. Nice. Did he also get the poison from the cabinet? The police have been in here since we've left. According to the ARC's files, they didn't find anything that matches the poison down here. So the poison somehow went straight into his drinking cup then. What the hell? I need to flip this around again. But if you turn something 360 degrees, you're just back to... If I were the prosecution, what would I want more than anything? Proof that David knowingly added the poison himself. So if we try and find proof against him knowingly poisoning himself, then we find it in support of the other way around. He wouldn't do that. And you can make that claim because there's no video evidence to contradict you. How long was David off camera? From 7:36 p.m. to 7:40 p.m. when he left the parlor to get liquor from his bar. 4 minutes? So if we had David on camera for those 4 minutes, and he did poison himself in that time, he would have a perfect alibi for the crime, proving his innocence. But Adonai, we don't have footage of that. There are no security cameras down here. What if he was trying to kill the other girl and the cups got switched? Yeah, I think you mentioned that last time too. It's like, what if he was trying to have that be the other way? But then I wonder with his final words if he did know that he was going down. But maybe he ended up messing up the poison and he was like, oh shit, I am going down. I gave myself the poison instead of her. It could be that still. Oh my god. There are cameras downstairs? What do you mean? This whole building is coated head to toe in numerous security system, courtesy of Noble. Every console, every corner, every android on every floor, it's all plugged into Penumbra. Except that. That panel is manufactured by Cotter Security Systems. Imagine Morgan poisoned him. Well, bro, that's what I'm kind of like. Again, for episode 0, we know that Morgan, like, you know. Anyway. I had 900 points like 2 minutes ago. Where did they go? Warpo, you wasted your points, bro. I don't know what you're saying. Why would David put a console for a different security system in exactly one corner of his penthouse? I'd never given it much thought. Well, it's been bothering me all day, but my curiosity alone can't scale a 64-digit wall. You mean signal hijacking? Or whatever you want to call it. Have you tried it before? She's gonna hijack into the security system because she has the hijacking ability. It is illegal and unnecessary. No, it's not. He would not have installed hidden cameras in his own home. At the end of the day, I can't make you do anything. Well, actually, I probably can now that you're registered to me. But aren't you the one who wanted to prove his innocence? Eliminate the impossible. I'll need your express verbal command. Not like David can press charges against us at this point. Do it. Did you really need me to say that? For the purpose of record keeping, yes. I've gotten past the 64-digit code, and I have found cameras. Guys, I'm like ready for bed, but low-key, this is like not a good place to stop. This is not a good place to stop. She was shook hearing the news, you're right. And she had no reason to be shook hearing the news. Yeah. Punishment time. No, wait, please go to bed. I have an exam in the morning. But she's breaking into the security system. There are a number of them embedded in the rooms, walls, and ceilings. As you theorized, they are on a separate network from the rest of the building. Where are they feeding to, if not the Numbra system? Behind my hibernation unit. A false wall in the back of the safe? I don't understand. Why would Father possibly have a hidden system of cameras inside his own house? Wait, should I actually go to bed? I actually should go to bed, you're right. Beats me. He was brilliant. More than that, a little odd. Throw in a little money and odd becomes eccentric. Okay, should I actually... Fuck, guys. I don't. The hell was he thinking? What was he afraid of? Okay. Okay. You might get stuck here for like 30 minutes. Okay, that's what I'm afraid of. Hello, V, as well. Welcome on. We're about to end stream because it is midnight. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I've been up since 5:30 a.m. I'm sure we'll get to the court sometime in May. I'm like gone during May, but yeah, we will get to the court sometime in May. We will get to the courts end of April, okay? I swear to God, guys, I'll probably end up calling out of my 12-hour shifts. At least the last 4 hours, okay? Kabova? Kabova, I'm just about to frickin' finish. I'm just about to finish. I've been streaming since like 7 p.m. It's been almost 5 hours, and I literally am like deep into it, and I need to stop now because I need to go to bed. Hello, Kavova. Oh my god, yes, collect your star. Kavova, you came at a perfect time. You get your star, okay? Oh my gosh, we're gonna save, okay, guys? This is a great place to end. Genuinely. We have saved, okay? We are leaving it off. I just hit the buzzer beater, literally. We are leaving it off. She is hijacked into the security system. We found out there are more cameras in the basement. We're going to try and get some footage on what David was doing in those 4 minutes. Okay? That's where we are leaving off. That's where we are leaving off. That's where we are leaving off. I will try and get this done in freaking April, okay? I knew Kvo was here from the beginning. And yeah, this is my 30th stream, because Max, you've been to all of them, so whatever your stream streak is, you've been to all of them. 30 stream anniversary, yeah. And Kavova got the watch streak back. Hell yeah. Streamversary. Okay, guys, we will end off there. To title, yes. Okay. Okay. It's midnight. It's time for bed. Warple, get a good sleep before your exam tomorrow. I hope it goes well. Let me switch back to chatting scene. I could, do you guys want me to do clips? Should I do clips? Do you guys care? Do you guys care tonight? Y'all want clips? Yes? Okay. We'll do clips, and then I'll go. How about that? Wait, my bedtime. There's only a few. Literally, the only clips I think are from the just chatting phase. Which, actually, Max, can you switch me back to just chatting, if you don't mind? If you can. If not. Warple, you were here the whole time. You don't need to see the clips. Thank you, Max. Let me make my screen bigger. A lot of them were from the just chatting phase, which was kind of really funny. Because it was literally just... I don't even know what it was. This is my cat, Coco. Stay. Look at him! Say goodbye! Look how chill he is, bro! Bye, Coco! Goodbye! He's being so docile with me right now. What's going on, baby boy? Docile? Look at him! He's so cute! I love my cat. Say goodbye. He's literally just chilling. That's a big boy. Oh, yeah. Coco is my old man. He's like 16 or something, bro. He's pretty large. He's large and in charge, but in the best way possible. I was saying earlier, he's like my old baby. You know what I'm saying? He's like my old man baby. But yeah, that's Coco. He joined us for a little bit. This was me searching up the difference between the Thor guy, the strongest guy on Earth, and then the difference in his wife, size-wise. This is kind of just a reaction thing. That's not what I wanted. This is just a reaction thing. Shitty's already turned it into a GIF. I mean a GIF, sorry. And I'll add it as a animated emote, okay? You calling your cat a man-child is crazy. He's a little baby at heart, okay? He's my little baby, okay? But he's old. There's also the Marjack, yes. Warple drew an amazing... my face in this video, but as the Soy Jack, whatever freaking meme. Yeah. Yeah. I was so shook at the size difference between these two. It was insane. Oh. Yeah. Wait. Thor and wife. Wait. Here, I'll just show you guys. This is what I was looking at. This is the size difference between this couple. It's low-key insane. Like, it's high-key insane. Rip that poor woman. That's exactly what I thought, and I didn't say it out loud because I was like, I'm scared. But for real, Rip is right. Oh, you nasty for that one. Oh, you nasty for that one. But the thing is, though, I think everyone was thinking it. He is very tall, but he also is like, I don't know, like 400 pounds, and she's maybe like 100. Yeah. But yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, I was gonna say, Max kind of took the words out of probably all of our mouth. Yeah. Mark kisses the homies goodnight.
No one bats an eye.
Oh.
Girls kiss other girls, and no one bats an eye. But when I kiss my homies goodnight, society calls me gay. Society calls me gay.
Oh my god, Kaboba, you have to fill out the document in the Discord under community night for what roles you want for Sunday, okay? Thank you. Thanks, bye. Anyway, what else do I got? Is it gonna be her? Is she the witness? And called emergency services when he fainted. Bro, I'm so on top of my shit. That's a hint. 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 I love
What
calling
did I say?
things right before they happen.
What did I literally say?
Peak. That's all the clips, guys. W clips. Thanks for clipping, as always. We go back to chatting. What did I say? Rip. Kavoba, I'm glad you could join, even if it was just for a little bit. W stream chair was better though. Fine. Say goodbye to the chair. Alright. Chair said goodbye. But for real, I'll watch the VOD, of course. Thanks, Kaboba, my loyal VOD watcher. Nice chair, thank you. It really hurts my back, but, you know, we ball. We ball. But yeah, thanks for a fun stream, everyone. I was so excited. And looking forward to stream, so thanks for chatting. Thank you, bro. Get a new chair then. No pain, no gain. Nice chair. Couldn't be me. Oh, we'll watch the VOD. Couldn't be me. I thought, Max, you're saying you wanted to be the goddamn chair. Yeah, being a chair sounds fun. Exactly what I Love Cass said. Oh my goodness, you guys. But yeah, super fun stream. Thank you for the raids. Everyone from Cass's stream, thank you so much. Cass is probably sleeping, but if Cass is still on, thank you again for raiding. Really appreciate it, of course. Thank you also to, I forget what was the name? Where is it? James, thank you for James ENT as well. James also raided me tonight, which was super fun. Cass is here? Sounds good. Lurking. Okay, sounds good. But yeah, my goodness. thanks for maybe sleeping. True. Lurking or sleeping, we'll never know. But thanks for a fun stream, everyone. I'll stream again on Friday, and we will go from there. Yeah. I'm gonna put a link to the Discord and to socials as well, because there's a few new people on here, so feel free to follow and stay updated if you would like to, and we'll go from there. But yeah, we'll see you guys Friday. I won't be here Friday. No, Grunk, no. Now you're gonna have to be a loyal VOD watcher. Darn it. Hopefully a few of the regulars will be able to join Friday. If not, Saturday evening, I might be able to do a short stream just kind of for fun. Might do some craft work on stream or something like that. It's going to be an additional stream. Tomorrow, I think I really need to lock in on Mau Mau, considering I have a photo shoot on Saturday, and she is not done, so I will work on her. Cass is still here. I was going to say goodnight, Cass, and thank you for rating. I really appreciate it. If I didn't have uni today, I would have been here. Don't worry, Kaboba. Hey, you got to join, you got your daily, you got your stream streak. We appreciate you being here. College is temporary, Mars eternal. My goodness, you guys. Yes, collect your stars. Make sure everyone's collected their stars before they go. Okay? Collect your stars. We will see you guys in the next one. We'll bro fist out and have a good night. I'm so tired, bro. Have a good night. Take care. Rest up. Hydrate. Have a good day. Gotta get ready for uni. Yeah, God. Jeez. Highlight my message. Beautiful highlighted message. Perfect. I wish I had 230 points I could waste them. No more wasting points. Alright, everyone. Have a good night. We'll see you in the next one. Take care. And yeah, good morning to some. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.